September 1st, 1939, Germany invaded Poland. This was the start of the Nazi Blitz in Europe. It engulfed the world in a war that caused great social and political turmoil. What follows is an accounting of evidence recently uncovered about the secret war the Allies fought against the German Reich and Japanese Empire during World War II. By May of 1940, the Allied leaders of Great Britain and the United States had witnessed the awesome power of Germany's resurrected war machine. They were shocked by the deadly efficiency of Germany's Air Force, the Luftwaffe. Except for England, all of Western Europe had fallen in quick succession to the enemy blitzkrieg. Undermanned and under-equipped, the Allies moved quickly to slow the Nazi military juggernaut. For this task, Prime Minister Winston Churchill authorized the creation of a secret organization called the SOE, the Special Operations Executive. Its mission was to undermine the German war effort and, in Churchill's words, to set Europe ablaze. To accomplish their difficult task, the SOE created a unique fighter squadron dubbed the Battle Hawks. Its mandate was to search out and destroy the terrifying secret weapons of the Luftwaffe. Pilots from war-ravaged Europe and even the United States came to England to volunteer their services. It was from this broad spectrum of aviators that the Battle Hawks would find its strength. In the coming years, the skill, dedication, and courage of these brave pilots would be tested to the fullest. This is their story.
May 26, 1940. I'm finally in Europe with the Royal Air Force, right in the thick of things. There's quite a motley collection of pilots from all over, eager to fight the Luftwaffe. One pilot in particular stands out from the rest. He's a Brit named Trevor. I hope to learn a lot from him if I can get past his upper-class smugness. Across the Channel in France, though, things are going very badly. German forces have surrounded the Brits at Dunkirk and threatened to capture the lot of them. To avoid this disaster, the entire British force must be evacuated. Ships from all over England have been assembled to bring the troops home. Our squadron is going into action today to keep the Luftwaffe away from the evacuation ships. German ground forces are also on the move, tightening the noose. We'll have our hands full, as time is in short supply.
The only aircraft we have for you is the Hurricane. When new planes become available, you'll find them here in the hangar.
Schnell! Konzentrieren Sie sich auf die Fracht im Hafen!
To all British air units, this is His Majesty's destroyer Wakeful. We have incoming enemy bombers. Require immediate assistance.
Feindliches Schiff! Ein Zerstörer! Sofort versenken!
We need to hold back the Germans long enough for our troops to escape.
Indianer, links oben! Die muss der Zerstörer angefordert haben! Luftwaffe BF 109, geben Sie uns Feuerschutz! Die laufen ein!
We need every one of those transports intact, Chase. The evacuation will fail if more than half our troops' carriers are lost. Eliminate those Stukas!
Feuer! Volltreffer! Zerstörer ist getroffen! Ersenken Sie den Zerstörer, bevor Sie sich um den anderen Schiffer kümmern!
Those Stukas hit the Wakeful. She's listed heavily. This is the Wakeful. We're going down. Repeat, we're going down. Protect the transport.
Ihr Zerstörer ist gesunken! Sehr gut! Kümmern wir uns jetzt um die Frachter!
We've lost the Wakeful, Chase. Without us, the transports are defenseless.
Machen Sie weiter, wo unsere Stuckers aufgehört haben. Stuckerstaffel, Angriff vorsetzen. Sie dürfen sich nicht neu sammeln.
Chase, Trevor, transporters confirm BF 109 above Dunkirk.
Wir geben Ihnen Feuerschutz, Stuckerstaffel. Bleiben Sie bei uns. An alle Jäger, geben Sie den Stuckers Deckung. Schießt die Tommies ab.
Chase. The bombers are in the drink. I hope they're good swimmers. Now let's bring down those fighters.
Wir müssen weiter angreifen. Los! Alle Flugzeuge! Attacke! Ich bin getroffen! Die Maschine schmiert ab! Macht ohne mich weiter!
Bien joué, you've done it! Spotters confirm all Stukas and BF-109s have been shut down. We've most certainly given them a thrashing today, but it's not over yet. I don't expect them to give up quite so easily. We'd better land at the airfield and rearm. It would appear we have a moment for introductions. My name is Cedric. I'm grateful for your assistance in these desperate times.
Weiter vorrücken! Wir müssen die Brücke nehmen!
Scouts report large groups of panzers converging on each of the 3 bridges into Dunkirk. Take out the bridges before the German forces cross. The ground crews have loaded your planes with 250-pound bombs. They should neutralize tanks if you're accurate. All right, I'll take the south bridge. Chase, bomb the east or west bridge. Land at the airfield anytime to have my crew rearm your aircraft. Yes, but that will take precious time, so don't miss your target, dear boy. Scouts have spotted a group of recon cars crossing the east bridge. Stop them if you can.
Achtung, Achtung! Wir brauchen Luftunterstützung!
A group of Stukas is heading toward the east defensive line.
Panzerkolonne, bereit zum Angriff auf die britischen Bodentruppen. Für die Heimat!
More German reconnaissance cars approaching from the west. If you can manage it, straighten those cars and give the crowd some ventilation. Don't let them divert you from stopping the panzers. Chase, use... Down, 2 to go. Scratch the south bridge. I'm headed for the west bridge. One more bridge. Hurry, Chase. We don't have much time.
Schießt auf die Flugzeuge! Sie zerstören die Brücken! Auf der letzten Brücke sammeln und rüber, schnell!
German recon cars are heading towards Dunkirk. They're definitely up to something.
Brücke sichern! Nicht mit rüber! Schnell!
The Stukas coming in. Their heading will take them over the west defensive line.
An Alabama! Schützen Sie unsere Panzer! Zerstören Sie die Stellungen der Tamis!
Bail out! The ground crews have loaded your planes with 250-pound bombs. They should neutralize tanks if you're accurate. All right, I'll take the south bridge. Chase, bomb the east or west bridge. Land at the airfield anytime to have my crew rearm your aircraft. Yes, but that will take precious time. So don't miss your target, dear boy.
Achtung, Achtung! Wir brauchen Luftunterstützung!
A group of Stukas is heading toward the east defensive line.
Panzerkolonnen, bereit zum Angriff auf die britischen Bodentruppen. Für die Heimat!
Scouts have spotted a group of recon cars crossing the east bridge. Stop them if you can. Fine. More German reconnaissance cars approaching from the west. If you can manage it, strafe those cars and give the crowd some ventilation. But don't let them divert you from stopping the Panzers. Stukas coming in! The heading will take them over the west defensive line.
An Alabama, schützen Sie unsere Panzer! Zerstören Sie die Stellungen der Pami!
Scratch the south bridge.
Rücke sich an! Nicht wie rüber! Schnell!
All German recon cars destroyed. Good work. We'll never know what they were up to now, but I don't think we would care, do we, Chase? I'm headed for the west bridge. One more bridge. Hurry, Chase. We don't have much time.
Schießt auf die Flugzeuge! Wir zerstören die Brücken! Auf der letzten Brücke sammeln und rüber! Schnell!
Chase, use bombs to destroy those tanks. House of bombs all ready, Chase. Land at the airfield and reload. Chase, your guns are too weak for those tanks. They can only be destroyed with bombs. The west bridge has collapsed. Dead on target. Cedric, we've brought down all three bridges. Good work. A shame to lose such monuments, but necessary. That was a fine start, Chase. Even though you're a Yank, you've proven yourself worthy to fly in the Royal Air Force. Hold that thought. There are more 109s inbound. I count 4 of them. Chase, I know these chaps. They're from a special squadron of veteran pilots. They won't be as easy as the last bunch.
You may fight well against inexperienced pilots. You don't stand a chance against the best in the Luftwaffe.
Would that be you? We've been waiting for a good fight all day. What kept you?
British courage. Get killed. Krieger an alle Nemesis-Maschinen. Attacke!
German arrogance will get your flying missiles. Chase, don't give them any opportunities to conserve ammo into their tails. I've heard of Krieger. He's one of Germany's most skilled and deadly pilots.
Stop the Tommies! Ihr habt meine Männer abgeschossen. Hast aber Glück gehabt. Verliert Kontrolle über das Flugzeug. Verfluchter Prototyp. Das war Zufall, Tommy. Nächstes Mal hast du weniger Glück.
Nice flying, Chase. Hopefully that's the last we'll see of these O-burst. Damn if I'm not good at judging raw talent. You're showing promise. I've got a proposition for you. Bravo! Both of you! Delaying the Germans allowed our forces to escape.
After the surrender of France, Hitler began a vicious and sustained assault on England. In the first phase of the attack, the German Luftwaffe sought to gain air superiority over England by crushing the Royal Air Force. As the Battle of Britain raged in the skies above southeastern England, the Battlehawks were put to the test. Luftwaffe commanders wasted no time in enlisting the talents of an elite squadron of top German pilots. Like their Allied counterparts, this group flew the most advanced aircraft and received specialized training. The Battle of Britain would mark the first meeting between the Battlehawks and the deadly Luftwaffe unit known as Nemesis.
August 13th, 1940. Trevor is more than just another RAF pilot. During the Dunkirk mission, I shot down a German pilot called Krieger. I'd never heard of him, but Trevor was impressed. As a result, he invited me to join a special outfit called the Battlehawks that he's been recruiting pilots for. He couldn't say much about this unit, except that it was very hush-hush and did special operations. To be honest, I was a bit skeptical until he mentioned they have the best people and they fly the best aircraft. He got me with the best people line, even if it is some silly, top-secret organization. I'm on my way to the Battlehawks airfield. The Luftwaffe is expected to hit us hard today. They're targeting RAF airfields and several installations that use a new aircraft detection system called radar. The Brits have cooked up this new technology for seeing where the Luftwaffe is attacking. The word is the Krauts are coming in droves.
Bloody hell. You've received your first field upgrade requisition. All right. What upgrade do you want me to make to one of your planes? Chase, during the course of your campaign, you'll be able to make improvements to the planes in the hangar. These improvements are called field upgrades, and I'm the lucky soul that gets to do them. Before I can do any upgrades, you'll need a field upgrade requisition. The new field upgrade is complete. Field upgrade applied to your plane. The new field upgrade is complete. The Huns are over the airfield. Get out there to the AA gun while I get your plane ready.
Welcome to the Battlehawks. I'm Lyle, the squadron mechanic and general handyman around here. I'll get you settled in here since it's your first day and everything.
Zerstören Sie die Hänger und alle startenden Maschinen. Vernichten wir sie.
What bloody hell? It's an air raid. Keep your head down. We've got to get to those AA guns or they'll destroy the airfield. Take the new bloke and cover us with the AA guns while we get our birds airborne. Then we'll bring these cherries down.
Blattstellungen. Greife an. Für das Vaterland.
We're up, Lyle. You and the recruits support us from the ground, but be careful not to send stray flak in our direction. Will do, Commander. Will do, sir. We're already there.
Zwei Jäger sind gestartet. Zerstören Sie sie.
beginner's luck. Don't let it go to your head. There are still plenty of planes up there.
Zerstören Sie die Flugabwehr! Beeilung!
EF-110's flying low and fast. Looks like they're gonna try and strafe us. Watch yourself. Enemy fighters, get ahead! Got him! A slippery little bugger. What a bloke! Nice shot, Chase. Bring him down. Concentrate your fire on the lead aircraft. Good shot.
Ziel bombardieren! Zeigen wir ihnen, was wir können!
More bombers attacking the airfield. You're coming back to Earth the hard way, Jerry. Feed them the old magazine, Chase. Rip them up! Right in the finisher. You'll see that, Chase. He's a bloody pancake. Got the stuff. I'm gonna like you, I can tell. That bomb won't be back again. Good work, gentlemen. The horizon is clear. We've got a few moments to catch our breath. Well, well, I'm not too proud to say you've outdone me in kills. I look forward to seeing how you dogfight. This respite won't last long. Get your britches into a plane. Chase, get to the hangar. Glad to see you made it up, Chase. Better late than never. Follow my lead, both of you. We're going to scout round the coast and look for trouble. This is Spyglass 1. Two groups of bombers are heading for the towns of Hyde and New Romney. Spyglass 1, this is Commander Rourke. We're on the job. Keep these channels clear unless you have new contacts to report. Chase, Trevor, stay close and be smart. We can't afford to lose either of you. Our squadron is down there, along with a lot of civilians. We have to stop those bombers.
Britische Flugzeuge, aufpassen! Zerstören Sie die Radarstation!
Wade in and break them up. Don't let the bombers get a clear approach on the installation.
Radarstation. Greife jetzt an!
This is Spyglass 3. Spyglass 2 is off station. We can only assume the worst. We have a second group of 6 Stukas bearing south towards our position.
We have to stop those bombers before they hit the station.
Waste no time. Break and attack.
Action! Halten Sie uns diese britische Flugzeuge vom Hals!
Keep it up there, boy. Flag away, Chase. Excellent shooting. That's the last of the Stukas. Good work, gentlemen. Let's head back to base and rearm. Trevor said we should pluck you from Eagle Squadron. I'd have to say his recommendation was a good one. You fly well and keep a cool head. Those traits keep you alive. More Jerry's on approach to this airbase. Get our planes in the air. We're off the deck. Time to attack altitude and engage. Work fast, gentlemen. We're definitely outnumbered. Roger, but they still don't stand a chance.
Worauf warten Sie? Zerstören Sie Hangars und die Flugzeuge. Steh unter Beschuss. Gegen Ihre Feuerschutz während ich angreife.
Don't let those Stukas release their bombs. He's on fire. Good hit, Chase. That's the way to do it. Crack! We got one of the hangars. You can't let them destroy the other.
Direkte Treffer. Ein Hangar zerstört. Und jetzt zwei.
Black smoke. You've got a piece of him, Chase.
Wir haben alle Stukas verloren. Rückzug!
After them, Hawks. Bring them all down. airfield for Lyle to keep us in business till doomsday. Spyglass 1 to Battlehawks. There's another wave of aircraft. They're flying down the coast on approach to this installation. We're on our way, Spyglass. Hold tight. We must stop them. If they destroy our radar positions, England will be blind. Ju-88s. Those are some of Germany's best bombers. Yes, waste no time in shooting them from the skies. And watch out for their tail gunners.
Wir müssen die Bomber schützen. Greifen Sie die britischen Flugzeuge an. Ich kümmere mich um den Amerikaner.
Nemesis.
Ich weiß, dass du da bist, Kapitän. Beim letzten Mal hattest du Glück. Das ist dein letzter Feind. Ich sehe von Roberts Krieger.
Seems as though your friend Krieger survived that little ordeal over France. Stick with you, Chase. We've lost another radar station. We can't let them blow the last radar station. Without it, the Luftwaffe can fly all the way to London without warning.
Meine Männer sind gefallen, aber mich kriegst du nicht.
You've got them, Chase. So much for their elite bombers. Remarkable work, Chase. Let's mop up these fighters, boys.
Robert, ich habe versagt. Es tut mir leid.
That's the last fighter, and good riddance, I say. That 88 is going down. Should we finish her off? Leave it be. We may be able to salvage the plane. Radio its position to our ground forces. Roger that. All right, chaps. That's enough fun for today. Let's head home.
After the intense aerial campaign over England, the next phase of the German assault called for a seaborne invasion of the British Isles. Codenamed Operation Sea Lion, it was a bold plan to invade and seize control of Britain. Through an elaborate intelligence network established by the SOE, the launch date of the invasion was confirmed to be October 1st, 1940. This left the British precious little time to prepare for a strategic defense of their shores. To prevent the assault, the Battlehawks were ordered to sabotage the invasion fleet. They would send one of their newest and most daring pilots, James Chase, behind enemy lines in a captured Luftwaffe plane. His goal? To stop the German invasion dead in the water.
September 28th, 1940. It turns out Nemesis was behind the attack on the Battlehawks airfield. Nemesis is quite a nasty bunch, but they should have let sleeping dogs lie. I'll be gunning for them from now on. I'm about to go on my first special operation. It's no easy task, as it only involves stopping the German invasion of England. Lyle, the Battlehawk's first-rate chief mechanic, salvaged a crashed German Ju-88 bomber I'd shot down. I'll use it to sneak in and sink the German troop transports moored at their docks along the French coast. I'm also supposed to assist some French partisans. They're going to take over an airfield for us to rearm at during the operation.
Chase, a new type of ordnance has arrived. Check out your weapons list for details. I've been working round the clock to piece together this mess of a Jerry bomber you shot down. Did you have to put so many holes in it? Well, I've worked some of my magic and it's ready for the mission. You've heard the plan. You're going to sneak across the channel in this Ju-88 and give the Jerrys a surprise.
Black as can be out there, isn't it, Chase? Remember, Rourke may have let you fly, but I still outrank you. So be smart and don't get us into any unnecessary trouble. HMS Ripley and Cameron to Black Jerry. Come in, over. Black Jerry here. We are receiving you. We're on station, proceeding to Wet Grave. Confirmed. Over. There's a Ju-88 group and their fighter escort. Slipping in with this group should get us past their coastal defenses. We've been spotted. Don't get edgy. The fighters will give us a once-over, then leave us be.
Haben Sie denn her? Sie das? Fritz?
Whatever you do, don't key that handset. Your German isn't very convincing. With any luck, they'll assume our radio is out.
Der Geist kehrt zurück. Ich dachte, Fritz wäre tot. Er sieht nicht gut aus. Ja, sein Funkgerät muss ausgefallen sein.
I think they bought it. Now, keep your distance. But don't appear to try and keep your distance. Just fly casual. We're approaching the coastline. The sea base should be coming into view. I dare say they have more transports than we do bombs. We'll definitely need to rearm to sink them all. The reserve airfield is northeast. French partisans will be waiting to capture it for us.
Donner 6, wir verlassen Sie jetzt. Wiedersehen.
The fighters are peeling away to land. Wait until we're past the coast before we attack.
Hier ist Junkers Donner 6, ich bitte um Landeerlaubnis. Landeerlaubnis erteilt.
They're moving to land. We can divert northeast to the reserve airfield, or we can attack to try and catch them off guard. We can cripple that bomber airfield by leveling the hangars.
Schützfeuer? Was zum Teufel soll das?
Stealth mission would imply you fired the right kind. This is not it.
Was? Sind Ihre Geschütze auch ausgefallen? Mist! Junkers Donner 6 an Stützpunkt! Ja, Donner 6. Einer unserer Leute schießt auf uns! Wir brauchen Unterstützung! Alarm! Alarm! Wir haben einen Verräter!
They're certainly onto our charade now. We must act fast.
Wir wissen nicht, wer der Verräter ist. Teufel nochmal! Schießen wir einfach alle Maschinen ab!
You laid those in nice and neat, didn't you, Chase? The bomber airbase is out of commission. That's the airstrip ahead. Knock those gun towers out fast so the partisans can take the base. We're taking fire from those ACACs down there. They're firing at all German planes. How novel a solution. Let's take advantage of the confusion and drop our bomb. That's one tower. One more to go. Coming in. Let's go nose them. Both towers down. The partisans are storming the airfield. They'll contact us when it's secure. Appel Black Jerry. This is Cedric. Greetings, Cedric. Good to work with you again. It's Trevor and Chase here.
Bonjour, mes amis. It's good to hear you again. The airfield is in our hands. Land at your convenience. I'll be joining you in a German fighter.
Excellent. Chase, we can switch into those 109 fighters if we find ourselves outgunned.
We have no supplies for rearming your Ju-88. You should get as much use out of that bomber as possible before you land.
We can really do some some damage with this 88 before the Germans fully mobilized. The 109s can carry bombs, but not as many as this 88. There are 2 German airfields and a sea base. They're all tempting targets. Cedric and I are on your wing, Chase. Chase, I'm loaded with bombs. What should I target first? I'll make you proud! Bien sûr!
HMS Ripley and Cameron to Black Cherry. We have reached Wet Grave, beginning bombardment.
Roger that, Cameron. The Black Hawks are on the wing. We'll back you up.
Cruising on target.
Britische Zerstörer, wir brauchen Luftunterstützung. An alle Einheiten, feuern Sie aus allen Rohren auf die britischen Zerstörer.
Dieser 109er gehört nicht zu uns. Sie greifen uns an! Holen Sie sie runter!
Where shall I drop my bomb?
More fighters coming in from that airfield. Assist them, little...
Wir werden beschossen. Lasst die Transporte ins Wasser. Schnell!
Ah, the enemy is upon me. Ils sont partout.
unsere Gegner. Wir wissen, was ihr vorhabt.
Nemesis, again. Damn, that looks of a way of turning up.
Your efforts here, though valiant, are in vain. You cannot withstand us. Erst erobern wir England, dann die Welt.
Black Hawk 1 to Cameron. Hold on, chaps, we're coming. Check fire on friendly 109. Repeat, check fire on friendly 109. Chase, we've got to engage those German destroyers. They'll tear our battleship apart. They're scattering their ships out to sea. We don't have much time. We don't drop them now, then escape to the darkness. Somebody get this idiot on me. Remember, Chase, our ultimate goal is to sink this transport. Ah, je peux plus faire grand-chose. My brain is full of holes. So much for the German invasion. We've stopped them dead in the water, as it were. Congratulations on a job well done, Black Hawks.
Nemesis, Geschwader! Bombardieren Sie das Flugfeld! Attacke! Lassen Sie keine Partisanen entkommen! Statuieren Sie ein Exempel!
We're withdrawing immediately. I suggest you do the same. Not to run from a good fight, but there are just too many of them. We'd better fall back. Head northwest back across the channel. D'accord. I cannot rejoin my countrymen, so I will return with you to England.
With Hitler's invasion of England now indefinitely postponed, the center of conflict shifted to North Africa. In February of 1941, General Erwin Rommel was sent to take charge of the German forces there. This move was significant, as control of North Africa would put the Nazi regime within reach of the vast oil fields of the Middle East. The SOE learned of Rommel's impending arrival from their double agent codenamed the White Rose. They devised a plan to prevent the new German commander from ever reaching Africa. For this dangerous assignment, the Allies would again turn to their elite squadron of international pilots, the Battlehawks.
Chase, have a look. There's a new aircraft in the hangar. I've made 3 new upgrades available. Each one adds a second level of improvement to the armor, airframe, and engine upgrades.
February 12th, 1941. We're now stationed on an island in the Mediterranean. Since I transferred to the Battlehawks, I've been flying nonstop. True to his word, Rourke has cooked up some very unusual missions for us. He has us follow one rule: do whatever it takes to get the job done. I like his way of thinking. Rourke assures us that our unit is making a big difference in the war effort. We just can't tell anybody about it yet, and we might never get to. Rourke received intel from a source codenamed the White Rose. Apparently Hitler is sending his best general, Rommel, to take command of their forces in North Africa. We've been ordered to intercept his convoy and sink the freighter carrying Rommel. We must catch the ship before it reaches a heavily defended harbor in Libya. The operation is complicated by the fact that one of the freighters has the White Rose on board. Recently, another American has joined our outfit here. She's our supply pilot and goes by Pauline. She's already proven to be tough as nails.
I've loaded her up with torpedoes. 1 ship, 1 torpedo, so be accurate. The Swordfish may look like she belongs in the history books, but she's one sweet torpedo bomber. She's perfect for attacking Rommel's convoy.
coming into range.
Remember, we don't know exactly which freighter Rommel's on.
So we'll sink them all. No love lost.
Negative. You are not to attack the freighter I've indicated. Our agent White Rose is on board. Our intelligence indicates pairs of U-boats and destroyers will be running interference with the freighters.
Let's wade in, chaps. For England.
Torpedoflugzeuge im Anflug. Alle Mann an die Flak. Alle Batterien. Feuer!
I think it's safe to say we've been spotted.
Dropping to low altitude. Beginning attack run.
Chase, be precise when torpedoing the freighters. We won't have time to rearm.
I'm out of torpedoes, Chase. By George, we sunk all the freighters.
Good hunting by all. Without Rommel, the Huns will be at a great disadvantage.
Fighters coming out of the sun, moving this direction, fast.
Trying to sneak up on us, eh? Not the accident, gentlemen.
Heute ist Stahltag, Amerikaner. Alle Maschinen ausbrechen und angreifen.
All torpedoes away.
That's the second time they made a reference to you, Chase. I dare say you got their attention.
Kämpft gut, Amerikaner, aber nicht richtig und links rein. Meine Maschine brennt! Verdammt!
Good fight, Chase. You brought down the leader.
Well done, Chase. You're a credit to the RAF.
Perhaps we should return to the airfield before we encounter more planes.
I'll agree with that. Heading back.
Keep your gear on. We need you back out there. The White Rose is in trouble. Her last signal indicated she secured a vehicle but couldn't pass the German patrols. There are 3 roadblocks the White Rose must pass through to reach the extraction zone.
We'll need the fighters for this one. Let's head out.
Battlehawks, are you receiving me?
Rose, is that you?
Yes, we both got prey to a trap. Now I'm in a tough spot. I discovered that Rummel arrived in Tripoli yesterday, and now my cover is blown.
Don't worry yourself, Rose. We'll cover you from the air.
There's a roadblock up ahead. We'll need to clear it and blow those tanks before I can get away.
All right, chaps, we can't let her down. Okay, let's clear those roadblocks, shall we? Things look quiet at that German airfield.
Yes, we timed the operation so their squad is away.
Let's destroy their hangars. First outpost has been neutralized. Heads up, Trevor! German planes overhead! I've never seen that particular model! I see them. They're Focke-Wulf 190s, the peak of German fighter technology. As far as we know. We've got to keep them busy while Rose gets away. Let's go nose to nose!
Battlehawk! Erst den Verräter! Danach kümmern wir uns um die Tommies! Konzentrieren Sie sich auf Ihr Auto!
Damn it! Hang on, Rose! Down goes another!
I'm almost through. One more outpost.
Fahrzeug gesichtet. Es könnte sich um den Verräter handeln. Wir kümmern uns darum. Ich greife an.
Chase, Rose has been spotted. Making up for lost time.
Bestätigt. Es ist der Verräter. Greift an!
Rose is in trouble. Hurry! Anytime you chaps need a hand, let old Toomey know.
I can't stay here much longer. If I do, I know I'll be discovered.
Chase, flatten that roadblock.
Adequately express my gratitude for your aid in my escape.
6 recon cars coming down the road at high speed. They're going after Rose. Stop them, Chase. Ah!
They're right on me. I need help.
Chase, slow down those cars. Keep them away from Rose. Now Rose can get clear.
Vielen Dank. You have saved my life.
You are most welcome. A Rose by any other name.
I'll take it from here, boys. Now land so that we can rearm you for escort duty. I'm taking Rose back to England. Follow me closely. The course I've chosen should steer us clear of the German patrols.
We'll be right on your tail, Pauline.
I'm counting on it.
Contact. All 190s ahead and sub JU-88. Confirmed. They look like cargo planes with fighter escorts. Pauline, steer clear of the enemy. We'll keep the fighters entangled.
Copy that, but be careful.
I'm on the loose.
Copy that. Good work, man. Looks like blue skies all the way to England.
In December of 1941, the Japanese Empire finally declared its Axis allegiance by bombing Pearl Harbor. This one blow effectively destroyed the bulk of the U.S. Pacific Fleet and thrust the United States into World War II. The Battlehawks, busy thwarting Nemesis activity in Europe, sent a few of their best pilots to join the Flying Tigers, a battle-hardened unit of American volunteers already engaging the Japanese over China. The White Rose indicated that a meeting of Japanese and German operatives would soon take place to exchange vital military secrets. This was an event the Allies knew they had to foil.
Chase, I've been very busy in the hangar and all for your benefit. I've added a cannon magazine to each one of your planes. Now you have the option of adding them as your secondary weapon. Field upgrade applied to you. The new field upgrade is complete. Field upgrade up your aircraft. The new field upgrade applied to your plane. Field upgrade applied to your plane. Good luck with it.
December 23rd, 1941. Pearl Harbor. Wouldn't surprise me to learn that Nemesis had a hand in that, too. I might have been stationed there myself if my wings hadn't been taken from me. Now that I'm posted with the Flying Tigers, I'll have a chance at payback for what they did to my friends at Pearl. If the information from the White Rose is on the mark, our target is at a harbor along the coast of Siam. We're hoping to destroy the equipment being exchanged between Nemesis and the Japanese. There are supposedly 3 enemy docks protected by surface ships, as well as a Japanese airfield. I almost get the impression they don't want visitors. After accomplishing the objectives, I'm to rendezvous with Pauline at one of our secret staging areas.
This new plane, the P-38, seems to be everyone's favourite at the moment. I hear it handles great, but I'll let you find that out for yourself. The choice is up to you. Ground targets and ships. The new cannons or bombs are the way to go, if you ask me.
Do you have a visual on the harbor?
Affirmative, Rose. I can see the docks ahead. There's a U-boat at the North Dock.
It's already there? They must have moved up the schedule.
Feindliche Flugzeuge nähern sich dem Dock. Tauchen! Schnell, bevor sie uns versenken!
We're too late to stop the Germans from getting away with their part of the exchange.
But whatever they left for the Japanese is in those crates on the dock. I'll wager they're going to load them into those trucks. Not if we turn those crates into firewood. That idea is as sound as a pound. Let's move in and destroy those crates.
奴らをドックに使ってくれな。全滅させろ。奴らが倉庫に迫ってる。止めるんだ。レオにかけて。
Japanese destroyers opening fire.
What the hell are they shooting at? They're not even close.
We're being bracketed, crew. The next volley will be much closer. I would feel better if those destroyers were at the bottom of the ocean. Destroyer down.
緊急発進。マックが攻撃を受けてる。陛下のためにこいつをも守るんだ。
Hostile inbound. They're scrambling fighters. Tigers, wade in and break up those Zeeks. See if you Battlehawks boys can stay out of the way while we mop up.
Smug, aren't they, Chase?
Who can bring down more Zeeks? Tigers or Battlehawks? My guess? There'll be no contest.
Sounds like bluster to me. You'll find our talents are sharper than your claws. You're on.
走って進むがいい。手を取れ。全滅するんだ。
やられた。ワーケに栄光あれ。
Come on, Tigers. Draw them in and get them in a crossfire. I got them in front and behind. Damn, I'm hit. Come on, Tigers. We're being shown up here. Even enough to kill scores.
Chase, you've taken damage. Get over to the partisan.
応援を頼む。電気発進せよ。出てきた。すぐ助けに行くぞ。
Of course.
Fresh fighters keep coming in from that airfield.
We're used to this kind of work, Blake. Let us handle it. Chase, take up the airfield.
The Hawks are leading us to kill. Are you Tigers gonna stand for that?
Chase, there's the mule depot. Set that dock ablaze.
機体が煙を吹いてる。やられた。
Someone should take out those hangars before any more Zeeks take off.
All right. The freighter is attempting to leave.
Chase, destroy all the freighters that you can.
The only thing that freighter will be carrying from now on is stock water. All freighters have been eliminated. The crates of the South Dock are destroyed.
Work together. Bounce the targets back and forth. Don't let them slip out of the kill zone.
「奴らできるぞ。手を貸せ。足を落とす。」
are all sunk. Nicely done.
I'm sorry, was that kill mine or yours?
I hit him where it hurts.
Horizon. Some sharp flying hawks. You guys are okay to soar with the Tigers anytime.
Thanks, old boy. We do try our best, you know.
Hawks, that was impressive. Tigers, we've been outdone by the RAF. You can expect a lecture when we get back to base. Oh, man!
We've destroyed the crates at the north door.
That's it. We got the last of the crates. Looks like their Emperor's going home empty-handed.
Chase, Trevor, I'm coming up on the partisan airfield. After I drop these supplies, we should...
Schade, dass wir das Material für die Japaner nicht retten konnten. Die Idioten. Wir teilen die Macht mit niemand. Schwarze Lanze 1 und 2. Feindliches Transportflugzeug auf 12 Uhr. Abschießen!
We're on our way. Pauline, trying to climb into the clouds.
I'm hit! Can't hold her! Gonna have to bail out!
Schwarze Lanze 1. Funken Sie unseren japanischen Freunden die Position des Fallschirms.
I'll be damned if we're going to leave Pauline behind. Blake, do you know where she went down? I've marked the coordinates on my map, but it's in Japanese-controlled territory.
Who are these guys?
You'll find out soon enough. Watch yourselves, Tigers. You'll find these 109s deadlier than their Japanese friends. Thanks for the advice. Tigers, engage the enemy. Pair up and watch each other's tails. Let's get some revenge.
Wir müssen diese Bastarde nacheinander erledigen. Zu viele! Hochziehen! Hochziehen!
Okay. That's a lot of them. We won't leave one of our own behind, Mr. Lake.
I would expect nothing less, Trevor. We don't leave any of our own behind either. Form up, Tigers. We've done our job for the day. Head back to base.
Unable to stop the German U-boat from escaping with unknown secrets, the Flying Tigers focused their attention on a new dilemma. A reconnaissance patrol had successfully located a Japanese POW camp holding captured Allied pilots. Among the lost pilots was Pauline Armstrong, a member of the Battlehawk squadron. Her interrogation threatened to expose Battlehawk operations. James Chase convinced the Flying Tigers commander of the necessity of rescuing Armstrong. Chase volunteered to lead a rescue operation, a mission that would be risky for all involved, including the prisoners they were trying to save.
December 31st, 1941. This isn't good. Nemesis shot Pauline down, and the Japanese have captured her. Both Trevor and I are frantic. Knowing her, she'd rather die than divulge Battlehawk secrets. Fortunately, the Tigers located the POW camp where Pauline and some of their own men are being held. We're going to get Pauline and the other prisoners out of there, no matter what. The only rescue plan that'll work involves destroying the gates to the camp along with its guard towers, so the prisoners can escape. Then they can commandeer an enemy aircraft or truck to get the hell out. The assault will be tricky considering we can only attack from the air, and we don't want to injure our fellow comrades. In any event, we must pick our targets carefully. I'm glad I have Trevor flying with me on this one.
All planes are ready to fly. The Tigers are opting for their trusty P-40, but the P-38 is the real champ against anything the Japanese will throw at you. new field upgrade is complete. The new field upgrade is Field upgrade applied to your plane. Good luck with it. Field upgrade applied to your plane. Good luck with it.
The prison camp should be over this ridge. Everyone get ready.
Pick out your targets carefully, Tigers. Remember, we're here to rescue some of our own. No stray rounds.
We should take out the ACACs at the airfield to make our life easier.
Incoming fighters! A ship must have spotted us on the way in.
編隊込め速やかに攻撃に移り一歩も踏み込ませるな奴らは国土を踏みにじったんだ攻撃開始
I have them in sight. Chase, let's get to work.
You heard us, Tigers. Finish off these beaks and attack the ship. Bring them around into my line of fire.
奴らは統制が取れてるな三角を再び編隊を組め
Blake, you've got one on your tail. Lead him back to me.
Keep them down. Don't let them get above you.
Chase, you're under attack.
高度を落とすなよ高高度編隊を維持せよ俺は取られた振り切れない
Box the Zeeks into a kill zone. Coordinate fire.
高度を維持できません落ちるうわー
I'll provide cover fire. No more Zeeks. Moving to primary targets.
They know we're here. They'll be launching everything they have to stop us.
There's the camp, Chase. Now locate the gates and gun towers.
電気離陸準備基地を守れ
Pilots running to their fighters. Stop them.
全航空法につく敵機を迎撃せよ味方機をやらせるな何としても離陸するんだ天皇陛下のために
There's the airfield ahead.
Remember, Tigers, we need to keep that hangar intact. The only way our people are going to get off this island is in an enemy plane.
Nice shooting, Chase. Now we can free fall for the others.
Excellent work, gentlemen. Tigers, we're clear to engage round time.
Clearing the camp is our first priority.
My Tigers will patrol the area for fighters as soon as we can.
Roger that, Mr. Blake. Bring your guns to bear on those gun towers, Chase. Chase, why don't you use some of that American bravado and commandeer one of the remaining Zeeks on that airfield?
Now, why would he want to do that? Those Zeeks are inferior to our planes.
You must admit, dear boy, that it would make a great trophy.
If he's crazy enough to do it.
My cockpit's ventilated now. Chase, what are you doing? We need that hangar. Towers are down. Gates are open. Well done, my boy.
Good shooting, Hawk. Now our people can escape.
They have yet to reach safety, Mr. Blake.
They've got the right idea. They're going for the truck.
They're defenseless down there. Keep their path clear.
Let's take this opportunity to burn that damned HQ to the ground. I don't want them to put any of our people there ever again.
Chase, things heading our way. They're going after the truck.
Everyone, engage those fighters before they tear that truck to pieces.
Move. Those are our pilots down there.
That's the spirit, Chase. You raise that HQ to the ground. Stay tight. Don't let them separate us. Work together.
敵機襲来攻撃開始敵機を逃すのは恥としてアメコンをやるんだ
One more kill.
Fine, Chase. You gotta leave some of us. Fine.
Remember that Wunderwaffen line, by the way. You're part of the best. I've got you covered, boys. Another Zeke just attempted a nose-first landing. Another day, another kill. What you learned, Tigers? The best pilots fly for the RAF. Even the American ones, it would seem. Acknowledged. Come on, baby, hang in there. This is almost too easy. Keep high and tight. That Japanese ship is now conquered the front of the area. Way to go, Chase. Another destroyer sunk. Bravo! So much for our floating audience. They made it to the airfield, free and clear. The skies are clear, or so it seems.
No worries. If the Japanese had more fighters available, I think they'd already be here.
Trevor? Chase? Tigers! Is anyone receiving me?
Pauline, we hear you. Are you all right?
I'm fine. I'm just eager to get off this island.
Are my men with you?
Yes, they're with me. I'm in the cockpit of a Betty transport, trying to read Japanese. We can get out of here if you can keep us from getting shot up as we take off. We've grabbed some Japanese fighters to help get us out of here. Some of the Tigers are going to fly them out.
Tigers, fall into formation and keep tight. We don't want to mistake you for the enemy. Heads up. Some nasty-looking planes on the horizon.
They're Focke-Wulfs. Pauline, stay close. Those Nemesis chaps don't play games, and you're at a great disadvantage.
Achtung, Nemesis-Einheit! Keine Gefangenen! Alle US-Maschinen abschießen! Großartig! Die Battlehawks sind auch hier! Vielleicht hauen sie dieses Mal nicht ab wie die Hasen!
I have had enough of your blather.
Sie haben Mut, aber das hilft ihnen auch nicht.
Chase, work with the Tigers and stay out of this fight. Going down like your rabbits foot my ass. My plane is
Pretty banged up, Chase. Well, the skies are a dangerous place when Chase is flying. Good shooting. ocean, you hear me?
I don't have much choice, but I'll give it a go.
Damn, the German's one hell of a pilot.
Your friend was too easy, American. I know you can do better.
No way, Chase. I don't care what you think. We're not letting you fight him alone. You hear me, Kraut?
Until next time. Ich werde da sein, Chase.
That was too close. Things felt like a flying coffin for a minute. What are we gonna do about Trevor?
There's not much we can do. That's a Japanese island down there. We'll escort you home and see if any of our PBY patrols spot him.
Seeking medical attention for Armstrong, Chase rendezvoused with the aircraft carrier Yorktown. Damaged at the Battle of Coral Sea, the Yorktown limped back to Pearl Harbor. While aboard, Chase learned that an important Japanese radio intercept had been deciphered. It told of an imminent Japanese naval assault on Midway Island, the site of a vitally important American base. Only 3 U.S. carriers were available to counter this attack. Admiral Chester Nimitz risked them all in a desperate gamble to catch the Japanese by surprise. If his plan succeeded, the tide of war in the Pacific would turn decisively in America's favor. If it failed, the war in the Pacific would be lost.
June 4th, 1942. We saved Pauline, but lost Trevor. It was Krieger and Nemesis again. I'm sick about it. Trevor, a great pilot and friend. Despondent, Pauline and I made our way to the Yorktown. It was the closest American ship able to treat her wounds. Despite her prison ordeal, the doctors at Pearl Harbor expect her to make a full recovery in a few months. While on the Yorktown, I heard that something big is in the works. The Yorktown, Enterprise, and Hornet battle groups are headed back out to engage the Japanese fleet at Midway Island. Since a lot of pilots were lost recently, I was able to get on the flight roster of the Yorktown. I figure it's time to redeem myself. Plus, it'll be good to fly a Wildcat again. My job will be to escort the dive bombers and torpedo planes during their attack on the enemy carriers once we find them. If we can sink the Japanese carriers, we've changed the course of the war in the Pacific.
Jason, I know you haven't been a Wildcat for a while, but it's just like riding a bike. You just ride that bike down the enemy's throat and give them hell from us.
Okay, boys, get ready. Hornet, this is Torpedo 8. We've spotted enemy carriers. Beginning attack run. Stay tight and low, boys. We gotta make our fish count. I'm taking fire. Too much flak. Stay tight. We're almost there. Get ready to release. On my... Ah!
雷撃機、おい！奴ら危険だ！電気、雷撃機を通すな！奴らを通せば、我が空母が危ない！
Enterprise, Torpedo 6. Devastator's commencing attack run. Yorktown, Torpedo 3. Japanese carriers in sight. Beginning assault. Torpedo 3 and 6, this is Hawk 1 and 2, coming in on your position. We'll follow you in and take some heat off your approach. 3 for your assistance, Hawk. Starting approach.
いいぞ！デブステーターを撃墜した！ここで低く来てるぞ！突撃して殲滅しろ！
Got it. He's in my sights. Roger. Selected target.
雷撃機に集中しろ！これで後のことは心配するな！
Roger.
抵空で接近。弾を撃たせるな。これで敵の来撃が終わりだ。いい攻撃だった。
Whole torpedo plane's destroyed. We didn't even make a dent. These flat tops can't escape, Chase. This is our one chance to hit the Japanese hard.
Dive Bomber Group 3 to Hawk 1 and 2. We're approaching at high altitude, over.
We read you, Dive Bomber 3.
We can sure use fighter cover as we dive on that flat top.
No problem, Bomber 3. We'll cover your 6.
敵の爆撃機だ。次に攻撃を。
Bombs away! Hit a midship! She's on fire!
I think that one broke her back.
We did it, gentlemen. Their decks are on fire. They're going down. Let's head for home. Returning Wildcats, this is your town. Affirmative on the contacts. We picked them up too. Intercept inbound hostile aircraft before they can hit the Yorktown.
Copy that, Yorktown. We'll do our best.
The Val-dive bombers are targeting the Anderson. Do your best to screen her from attack. Do not fire on the destroyer screen. Enemy Kates closing to optimal firing range. Hawk 1 and 2, intercept the Kates and keep them from launching their torpedoes at the Yorktown. All other Wildcats, keep those Zeeks off them so they can down the Kates.
Chase, those Kates are our primary concern. Focus on them.
What the hell? More bombers on the horizon!
This is getting out of hand, Chase. There's too many of them. They're coming in hard. How can we stop them all?
New wave of dive bombers sighted.
Executeo! I think we got all the cake, but the dive bombers are still coming.
박은 두고敵機に命中したぞ
Opportunity to land and rearm before anything else happens.
Everyone's on the deck. Get ready to head back out immediately. We have a bandit. Looks like a cage. She's on a torpedo run. Hang on!
We've been hit hard, Chase.
Multiple radar contacts. Looks like they've regrouped.
Chase, our planes aren't ready yet. Get on that anti-air gun. Keep them off the Yorktown.
Enemy torpedo planes coming up on your side, Chase.
They're strafing our planes. Keep them off the Wildcats. fly, I'll take the rear gunnery position.
A recon group from Enterprise has sighted the last enemy carrier. They're moving into position to attack her as we speak. Our planes are to coordinate with the Enterprise forces to sink that carrier. Get those bastards, Chase, for the Yorktown. Good luck.
Enemy fighters ahead, screening us from their carrier. We must break through if we're gonna sink that flat top. This bomber won't maneuver as well as a Wildcat. We have to get by those fighters to drop our bombs. I'll cover our rear. But don't rely on me to do everything. The few Wildcats we have left should give us some cover. Bombers stay in formation. Let the Wildcats handle the fighter. Engaging fighters. They're ripping us apart. Take evasive action. More Zeke's coming in. Our Wildcats have their hands full. Wait in and hit that damn carrier! You see what I see? That carrier's a floating bomb with all those planes loaded on the deck. If we can bomb their planes on that flat top, we'll blow them to kingdom come. Zeke's coming off the deck. More fighters coming after us. Our dive bombers are out of action. It's up to us to hit that carrier. She's done for. Scratch another flat top. We're back in business, Chase. Without those carriers, the Japanese Navy's rising sun just sank. Great flying, Chase. Let's head on home. I got the best seat in the house. There's a beautiful glow off the water from that burning hulk.
The American success at the Battle of Midway marked a turning point in the Pacific War. With the Japanese now on the defensive, Germany posed a far greater threat. Chase and the other Battle Hawk pilots returned to Europe, eager to find the German U-boat that had escaped. The SOE was convinced that the sub's cargo was part of a secret weapons project, but the exact details were still a mystery. Word then came from the Dutch underground that an eminent Danish physicist named Niels Bohr wished to defect. He claimed to have information about a secret nemesis weapon of devastating potential. This was the opportunity that the SOE had been waiting for. The Battlehawks were immediately dispatched on a challenging mission to extract the scientist from inside occupied territory.
August 15th, 1942. My trip back to England was exhausting, but I'm glad to be with the Battlehawks again. Rourke was clearly pleased to see me too, as he needs my special talents for the next mission. Of course, he was buttering me up for another one of his outlandish don't-tell-us-all-about-it missions. It involves striking back at Nemesis. That's all I need to know. Indeed, the details of this mission are pretty hair-raising. I'll be escorting an escaping scientist who will be traveling through occupied Denmark in a stolen armored vehicle at night. Upon reaching the coast, the good doctor will transfer to a high-speed boat to get to safety. I must eliminate anything that endangers him. Attacks could come from enemy vehicles, aircraft, or even ships.
I've added another level of upgrade to the armor, airframe and engine upgrades. There are now 3 levels of each with which to improve one of your planes.
Are you receiving me? Is this thing working? Yes, Doctor, we're reading you. Our pilot will remove obstacles from your path. Just keep him informed of your situation.
Nemesis Basis, bitte kommen. Sie haben recht mit Ihrer Befürchtung gehabt. Der Doktor hat ein britisches Flugzeug kontaktiert. Nur ein Flugzeug. Wir kümmern uns darum. Sind schon unterwegs. Was Dr. Bohr betrifft, er darf nicht überleben. Er ist ein zu großes Risiko. Die Panzer sollen vorrücken.
Did he say tanks? There are tanks coming after me? What do I do? Don't stop. Keep moving. Chase, destroy those tanks before they can hit the Doctor's car. Chase, destroy any reconnaissance cars on site. I heard explosions behind me. They're firing at me. Our man just dealt with your pursuers. Our only concern is the road ahead of you, Doctor.
Umgeht den Kanal. Wir werden Sie an der nächsten Brücke abfahren.
Take it easy on the plane, Chase. You're all alone out there.
Auto gesichtet. Bereit zum Angriff. Bin gleich Reichweite.
Chase, tanks are closing in on the Doctor. Hit those Panthers fast.
Feindliches Flugzeug. Wir brauchen Unterstützung.
I don't know if I can do this. They're coming right at me. You're doing fine, Dr. Bohr. Keep moving. You don't have much farther to go.
Wir werden angegriffen. Wir brauchen unsere Unterstützung.
Thank you. I couldn't.
Kampfformation. Wir werden den Eindringen zerstören. Behandelt den Doktor den Panzer. Wir kümmern uns um die Flugzeuge. Nein! Ich habe versagt!
Chase, make sure the road is clear on the other side of the tunnel. Good job, Chase. Where did my escort go? I can't see him or hear him. Chase, you must stay close to Bohr. Commander, your pilot has left me alone! Chase, don't lose focus. Get Bohr to us safely. Nothing else.
Doctor. Our pilot is going to scout ahead. Keep moving.
Kommt her, Amerikaner! Ich bring mich um! Auf Leben und Tod! Feindliches Flugzeug im Anflug. Versteckt.
Chase, you should be seeing a set of railway tracks about now. The train traveling those rails is a target of opportunity. Destroying it will help the Danish underground immensely. Great work. Now get back to the doctor. I'll relay a message to the Danes to salvage the train wreckage.
I'm moving across the bridge. Thank you again. You saved me.
Flugzeug im Anflug! Flakstellungen! Feuer! Wir sind getroffen! Die Schatten laufen voll! Runter von dem Schiff!
The guard tower's in splinters. Now where?
Head to the dock.
I hope you know what you're doing. Heading to the port.
The village is quiet, Doctor. Proceed to the dock. There should be a craft for you in the boathouse, Doctor. Use it to escape.
I'm safe. Finally safe.
Not quite yet, Doctor. You'll see an island in the distance. Head for it.
Where did my escort go? I can't see him or hear him.
Chase, you must stay close to Boar.
Those German guns are hitting too close.
That should be the last of the reconnaissance cars. Good job, Chase.
Der Verräter ist in Reichweite! Er darf nicht entkommen! Zerstören Sie sein Boot!
Planes! Why so much effort over me? Just leave me be!
Steuern Sie auf das Boot! Bereit zum Feuern!
It's a bad dream. It has to be. They're still after me. Planes, tanks, towers, soldiers, and now submarines. Where will this madness end? Get a hold of yourself, Doctor. Get those subs chased and be quick about it. My craft has been damaged. Are there life vests on this thing? James, we can capture the airfield and destroy its defenses. Knock out their ack-acks and keep the skies clear, so Pauline can drop our attack force on the strip.
Rourke, I'm in a holding pattern, awaiting further orders. Copy that. I'm bringing him in.
Objective secured. We have control of the airstrip.
Good work, boys. Chase, there are 190s at the airstrip if you need a fresh plane.
Chase, see if you can bring that 190 back intact. We could use a look at her.
In dem Flugzeug befindet sich ein Verräter. Schießt es ab!
Great work on sinking all the destroyers. It kept Ball from getting blown out of the water. There are men screaming in the water! Steer clear, Dr. Ball. Don't stop. More submarines! I'm going to require your help again! U-boats? This far up? Chase, sink those subs. I've made it! I am free! Finally free! Congratulations, Doctor. You made it. Our representative at the dock will see you safely to England. Thank you both. I'll never forget either of you, or your selflessness.
From debriefing Dr. Bohr, the SOE gained highly disturbing information. The German U-boat had brought back equipment needed to produce a new type of heavy bomber. one designed for long-range transatlantic flight. Worse yet, the first prototypes were ready to be field-tested by Nemesis on the Eastern Front near Stalingrad. Stalingrad was a city under siege, and the Soviets were eager to receive any Allied support in their upcoming offensive to break the German stranglehold. The SOE ordered a pilot from the Battlehawks to go there on a special mission. Ace pilot James Chase was entrusted with finding the German prototype.
January 10th, 1943. I've been on the move again. I'm now near Stalingrad in the Soviet Union investigating reports of a new weapon being developed by Nemesis. The Battlehawks higher-ups think this weapon is a huge long-range bomber. It might be capable of launching strikes against American soil. I'm here to stop it, if I can find it. The most likely location is a German air base outside of Stalingrad, where local intel has seen signs of strange activities. I will assist the Soviet ground forces that are advancing toward this base by attacking the German defensive lines. If we attack swiftly, we can take the air base and capture one of these bombers on the ground.
You're gonna love this. Planes can now be upgraded to carry double their previous rocket loads.
Comrade, you'll be flying a tank killer the Sturmovik as part of the Soviet Air Force today. Lieutenant Lilia Litvak will fly with you and act as your liaison officer. Good hunting. You'll soon find out why the Germans call it the Black Death.
This will be a great day for my people. Finally, we get to repay the Germans for their attack on Stalingrad. My countrymen are moving southwest to attack the German positions. We provide cover for them, yes. Our objective is the airbase at the top of the ridge. If we see you, then we capture your elusive bomber.
There are German panzers moving up to reinforce their position, requesting air support immediately.
Gebt mir den Panzerfeuerschutz, diese Bastarde dürfen nicht durchbrechen!
The Soviet column has initiated contact with the German tanks.
Their defensive line has been broken.
More German tanks ahead of our column. Our armor is no match for panzer groups. They must be destroyed along with their 88mm guns.
Enemy planes! Lieutenant Lilia, we'll need assistance!
Command, all air support will be required to accomplish our objective.
Da! We're scrambling to assist. We shall arrive momentarily.
We must stop the Stukas before they destroy our tanks.
Wo bleibt der Nachschub? Kurier, wie lautet Ihre Position?
Hier, Kurier. Nähern uns aus nördlicher Richtung. Wir sind gleich bei Ihnen.
If there's a break in the combat, you should attack it.
it Irish. I would almost think you were born Russian.
My comrades honor you for helping them break through the defensive line.
Sie nehmen sie diesen Flughafen! Wir müssen sie aufhalten! Alle Panzer sammeln! Verdammter Funk!
We are engaging the enemy aircraft.
Yeah, it was Spila. I got him. Who's keeping count?
Stuka's closing on us. My squadron is down to half strength.
We have no more fighters aboard, Chase. All our forces have been destroyed. Just us against the remaining German planes.
We are under rocket attack. Where is the air defense? We have begun to take losses. Our advance continues.
Another group of German aircraft. Careful, Chase. A curtain of flak surrounds that base.
Bomber 1. Nehmen Sie Kurs auf das Rollfeld.
Jawohl, Oberstkrieger.
Wir werden Ihnen den Luftstützpunkt nicht überlassen. Macht alles dem Erdboden gleich.
Öffne Bombenschacht.
They're on a bombing run. Chase, our men will be killed. We must prevent them from bombing us more.
Oberstkrieger, melde Schwertreffer. Ich kann die Maschine nicht mehr heizen. Stürze ab!
That did it, comrade. We brought that Goliath down. The other bomber is turning away. The Germans have destroyed all of the bombers at their base. Perhaps we will learn something from the wreckage. Let's return to our airfield. We have done well today.
From examining the bomber wreckage near Stalingrad, the SOE was able to confirm its worst fears. Germany had indeed produced several working prototypes of a new bomber, one that could strike targets inside North America. This enormous craft, capable of delivering a devastating payload, was designated the Junkers 390. Full production of this new bomber had recently commenced at an unidentified factory. The Battlehawks were called upon to locate and destroy the facility with all due haste.
I can now double the cannon magazine on any plane. It'll cost you the usual though, 1 upgrade requisition per plane. Your aircraft has been modified with the upgrade you requested. Field upgrade, the new field up. Your aircraft has been modified. The new field upgrade is complete.
February 20th, 1943. It's been confirmed. Nemesis has developed a new long-range bomber called the Junkers 390. Worse yet, these bombers are in full production. Given his presence at Stalingrad, I'm sure Krieger is running the show. Needless to say, with a threat like this, we're going to need to find it and hit it hard. The White Rose was dropped behind enemy lines. With her usual efficiency, she has discovered the location of the bomber production facility. It's in eastern Germany, out of effective range of our B-17s, so we've been given the job. This will be our first strike at Nemesis home base, so I'm looking forward to leading the way. I'll be flying in low and slow to avoid enemy air patrols. If I get the jump on them, I'll cook those bombers in their hangars and incinerate the factory.
Christ almighty, I can see why our latest edition is called the Flying Pancake. It possesses some unique qualities that make it ideal for the upcoming mission. Its variable airspeed gives it the ability to fly very slowly. It's also hard to spot, making it perfect for a stealthy approach. If the Pancake is not to your liking, feel free to select an alternative aircraft.
You should be able to see the 390 factory ahead of you, Chase. But be careful. There are patrols everywhere. When the opportunity comes, you must move quickly. The bombers inside the hangars and the factory are the primary targets of this mission. The patrols haven't seen you yet. Now is the time for you to strike while they are still unaware.
Ein nicht identifiziertes Flugzeug nähert sich unserer Position. Sind für heute irgendwelche Nemesis-Testflüge angesetzt?
Nein, nicht, dass ich wüsste, aber Oberst Krieger erzählt uns ja nichts. Wonach sieht es denn aus?
You've been spotted. A patrol is moving toward you.
Nicht identifiziertes Flugobjekt. Wo wollen Sie hin?
On the west side of the factory, there's a set of fuel tanks. Destroying them will level the factory. The hangars are sealed up tight. You'll have to blow the doors off.
Das Flugzeug darf die 390er Hangars nicht erreichen. Wir brauchen diese Maschinen.
So much for the doors. There's a 390 inside. You'll have to make a pass while it's still in the hangar. To the Allies. Don't let them escape. Nemesis fighters, Chase, hurry! They'll be here any minute.
Wir müssen die Hangars verteidigen. Geschütze stationieren. Wir verlagern uns auf Platz zu den Hangars. Gleich haben wir es geschafft. Forward.
Did you hear that? The supply train, Chase. Stop it. It's carrying equipment for the planes. It's also carrying a lot of AA. Be careful, Chase. Flush that from its nest, Chase.
Wir müssen aussteigen! Schnell!
Chase, I've spotted Nemesis 110 taxiing out to the runway. Your best bet would be to destroy them while they are still on the ground.
Unsere Krieger müssen starten! Schnell! Er darf nicht entkommen! Forward! Marsch! Wir müssen den verdammten Zug hier wegbringen!
Did you hear that? The supply train, Chase. Stop it! It's carrying equipment for the planes. It's also carrying a lot of AA. Be careful, Chase.
Er darf nicht entkommen! Umschlinge ihn!
Hurry, Chase! They're coming! Chase, I've spotted Nemesis 110 taxiing out to the runway. Your best bet would be to destroy them while they are still on the ground.
Unsere Flieger müssen starten! Schnell!
Startbahn 5-7. Bereit zum Start. Die Kiste gehört uns.
Be prepared for a tough fight if those 110s get off the ground.
Wir müssen aufsteigen! Schnell!
Those 110s are airborne. Watch yourself. Try to make a run for it, Chase.
Wir werden beschossen! Wir brauchen Luftunterstützung! Wollen jetzt zur Startbahn! Die machen uns fertig!
All bombers destroyed. Congratulations. Your raid has eliminated the Ju-390 threat. But our work is not done. I've discovered information about another Nemesis weapons program. When I know more, your great talents will be needed again. Bis zum nächsten Mal. Now return home safely. I must go.
You are quite meddlesome. These are very brave or extremely foolish to interfere with my projects. I can assure you, American, irgendwann bist du fällig. I will see you under the clouds soon enough.
Given the results of the Battlehawk's last mission, the SOE had confirmed that a transatlantic bomber was being built. And now they had suspicions that its purpose was even more menacing. Dr. Bohr revealed that the Germans had been using the Norsk hydro plant in Norway to manufacture deuterium oxide, a substance crucial to their atomic research. This material, also called heavy water, put the terrifying prospect of an atomic bomb within the grasp of the Third Reich. The SOE knew that this factory, the only known source of heavy water, had to be demolished.
February 2nd, 1944. What I just heard from Rourke is terrifying. The Junkers 390 bombers we destroyed were designed to carry a special weapon, a new type of greatly destructive bomb. It has something to do with a new form of energy that the Danish scientist was an expert in. Rourke called it an atomic bomb. No doubt Nemesis is involved in it. All of our unit's resources have been shifted to put a stop to this threat. The one hope we have of stopping them is that Trevor's alive and back with us. It's unbelievable. Together, we'll stop those Nemesis SOBs. We're heading into Norway to destroy the only factory where a key component called heavy water is processed. The big problem is the target's location, deep in a canyon, surrounded by AA guns. The plan is for Pauline to drop in Royal Commandos to destroy it. But before she can do this, we must destroy the AA defense and any enemy presence on the ground. Once the factory is blown, she'll land to retrieve the commandos. I've got to cover her all the way. Her C-47 is one large target.
Your aircraft has been modified with the field upgrade applied to you. The new field upgrade is complete. The new field upgrade is complete. Norway, fjords, heavily defended positions. Sounds like a sticky wicket. Take something that acts and can hold up to enemy attack fire.
Trevor, it's great to have you back. How'd you make it out of the jungle?
It's a long story, and someday I'll tell you both. For now, let's get down to business. Chase, Pauline needs us to clear the AA around the factory.
Don't forget about the dam's generators.
Right. Get your ordnance down that chute between the generators to destroy them. They must be destroyed before our boys can blow the factory. 190s coming over the dam. Looks like 2 of them. Fine shooting, Chase. That AA battery is history. Attacking your target. Another anti-air gun destroyed. Good show, dear boy.
Lassen Sie sich nicht in den Fjord machen. Dort haben Sie keine Chance. Ausbrechen!
Hab ihn im Visier! Feuer! Treffer! Aber er fliegt immer noch!
Looks like we got about half of the Akax, Chase. My English pride doesn't preclude me from asking for your assistance. Chase, I'm asking now! Let's get back to the AA below. One less Akax to contend with. Target area is clear. Chase, the dam's generators still need to be blown.
Heading to the drop zone. All the AA's better be history. We're above the drop zone. Paratroopers in the air. Rockwolf, heading for the canyon.
We appreciate the early warning, Pauline.
Alliierte Flugzeug über den Damm! Holen wir diese Bastarde vom Himmel!
Touchdown at the target area, moving toward the facility now. Commandos in position, beginning infiltration.
Roger that. Call in when you're ready for extraction.
Understood. We'll take no longer than 5 minutes. Out? Splendid, Pauline. The boys are delivered. Now pull back to safety.
Climbing into the clouds, Chase. Trevor, watch over my boys.
problem? Charges are set, but the water tanks were empty. Repeat, the tanks were empty. The water must have been moved before we arrived. Heading to extraction zone. Out.
Understood. Looks like our timing was bad. We've got to track down that heavy water.
Roger, but let's make sure the Germans can't produce any more. James, 4190 is incoming. What's your tail?
Top of the boys, heading downriver.
I'm down another.
I've sighted half-tracks and tanks moving in on my boys. We're coming up from the dock, downriver from the bridge. Can you lay down some cover fire?
Fine idea. Chase, help me strip the paint off those half-tracks. Acknowledged. To Pauline now.
All commandos aboard. Taking off. Firework. I love a good show.
That's Hawk Mosquito Reserve Squadron. Come in, over. Mosquito Reserve here, we're receiving you. Our C-47 is going to need an escort back to base. Can you oblige?
Most certainly, we're inbound now. Wait! Aircraft approaching!
Can you identify, Reserve?
Negative, I've never seen anything like it. They're moving extremely fast. You'll have a visual in a moment.
Can either of you tell me what those are?
I'd wager they're Nemesis aircraft. The timing is too appropriate to be anyone else.
I've heard rumors about jet propelled fighters. If they are, we're not gonna outrun them.
They're engaging us! Dear Lord, I've just lost 2 of my men! I'm trying to hold the target in my sight. I can't hit them! I saw them coming up on me from behind! It's got me!
We're way in over our heads, Chase. They're planes are much faster and more maneuverable than ours. Morley, get into the cloud cover and don't you dare descend out of it until you're over Allied territory.
I agree with Trevor. This is no place for my C-47.
You've crossed the line, Yankee. Say hello to my 6 high-caliber friends.
Guys, we picked up a radio intercept on another frequency. Nemesis took the heavy water downriver on ferry. One's already out of range, but we can still catch the other 4. Think those ferries!
She's right, Chase. We're going to have to run the gauntlet. Full throttle. Stay low in the fjord. Maybe they'll run into the walls.
Ihre Jäger haben keine Chance. Machen Sie kurzen Prozess.
Can't draw a bead on them. Whatever they are, by the time I fire, they're out of range. We can't win against these aircraft. They have the superiority at the moment, but not because they're better pilots, mind you. I have the ferries in sight. Let's put that heavy water at the bottom of the river.
Sie greifen die Fähren an. Lassen Sie nicht zu, dass diese Bastarde Sie versenken.
Chase, let's sink those ferries and drive this Krieger fellow mad. I've got your backside covered.
eine meiner Fähren versenkt. Wenn Sie noch eine versenken, seid ihr alle dran.
That's one down, 3 to go.
I'm clear of the area, so don't worry about me. Stop those ferries.
I promise you, they won't get away. We've sunk enough. There's 2 more left. Roger that. Good job, Chase, but there's still one more. Can't let any of these ferries get away.
Einige meiner fähigeren Untergebenen konnten eine der Fähren retten. Sie werden mir nach ihrer Rückkehr erklären müssen, warum sie so jämmerlich versagt haben.
With the destruction of the Norsk Hydro facility, Germany's atomic program was effectively crippled. The Battlehawks now faced a different threat: the powerful new jet fighters flown by Nemesis. This revolutionary aircraft, the Messerschmitt 262, was more advanced than any other operational fighter. If deployed in great numbers, these jets would allow the Luftwaffe to regain its air superiority over Europe. Based on a daring plan proposed by the Battlehawks, the SOE authorized a covert operation to steal one of these jet fighters from inside Germany.
March 3rd, 1944. Krieger and Nemesis. I'm fed up with these bastards. We got their heavy water factory, but now it's something new. A deadly fighter with jet engines. Man, is it fast. We've got to put these things out of business. The plan I came up with isn't pretty, but it has a good chance of catching Nemesis by surprise. The location of the R&D site for this new fighter they call the ME-262 is in northern Germany. A large formation of B-17s will attack it. Pauline will pilot one while I man the ball turret. When we're over the target, I'll bail out along with the 500-pound bombs. The resulting explosions should cover my descent into the complex. In all the confusion, I'll get into a hangar and snatch one of those beauties for myself. By the time we're done with it, the site will be history.
Have you lost your mind? You've come up with a really bloody insane idea. Starting out in the ball turret of a B-17, then jumping out with the bombs, and if you're lucky enough to survive your parachute drop, you'll pilot a German jet plane back here. While I'd love to dissect one of these new Wonder jets, you wouldn't catch me doing a parachute drop unless there was a gun to my head.
All right, gentlemen, keep your eyes and ears open. We're in the Badlands now.
Ma'am, I have incoming enemy aircraft at 6 o'clock. They spotted us.
Roger that. Chase, you'll get the first look at them from below. See if you can pump some holes into our German friends.
Gruppenführer, Ziel in Sicht. Greife an.
Number 2 engine down. Number 4 is on fire. We're falling out of formation.
Ja, einer weniger. Gut, angepasst. Natürlich.
Help the other bombers. We need to watch our boys back.
Legen Sie nicht in Ihren Feuerbereich. Greifen Sie von der Seite an.
Oh yeah, keep knocking them down.
Pilotenkanzel. Töten Sie die Piloten!
Chase, they're coming at us head on. We're gonna need some cover.
Der rechte Bomber gehört mir. Kümmern Sie sich um den anderen. Arbeiten Sie zusammen, Wölfe jagen in Rudel. Otto! Otto! Wir haben Otto verloren!
How many are there?
I've got portholes in my windscreen. Those bastards up our nose. Someone keep track of what Chase shoots down. Plane's coming about. They're attacking us from the rear.
Thanks for the assist! Oh, guys, I'm taking friendly fire. Watch your aim, over.
An alle Jäger, zurückziehen!
That's it. We're clear.
Not hardly. We're still a ways out from the target. That's just the initial welcome.
Diese Bomber sind verdammt langsam. Geben Sie Gas und holen Sie sie runter. Holen wir uns die Führungsmaschine.
More bogeys. They're moving too fast to be prop planes.
You mean that new German jet fighter? I thought they were just a rumor.
Unmöglich! Sie haben nicht geguckt!
Let's get this fighter escort right now. Where'd they go? Damn, they moved so fast I lost them.
Dieser Mistkerl hat meinen Motor getroffen!
We got them all! We did it!
Good work, everyone, but we still have to deliver our payload. Chase, get ready. We're coming up on our point of release. Steady. Steady. Bombs away. He's out. Chase is clear of the plane. We're on our approach for the second pass. Drop your bombs now!
Alle Flugzeuge sofort starten und die Besitz sind runter! Verdammt! Wir haben versagt! Der Stützpunkt ist verloren! Die Verstärkung ist unterwegs. Die B-17 kommen nicht weit. An alle Nemesis 262. Greifen Sie das feindliche Bombergeschwader an.
Sweet success! We leveled their base!
Mostly leveled. We couldn't hit the hangar that Chase infiltrated, of course. Chase, I don't know if you've tuned to my frequency, but we've got company on our tail.
More enemy planes! I've lost some of my gunners. I don't have full coverage.
Ich weiß nicht woher, aber die haben eines unserer Flugzeuge. Allmächtiger, schließt den ab!
That's it. Take him down. We're still in this fight.
He's firing the Germans from the sky, that thing!
Wir sind hier, um zu helfen. Er ist hier verantwortlich. Keine Antwort. Dann übernehme ich das Kommando. Zerstört die Bomber! Für die Heimat!
There go the last of the hangars. Thanks for finishing the job, Chase. We're taking heavy fire! All the ME-262s are destroyed! speaking out of the fire that time.
Fuel's double for the rest of us, sir. We couldn't have gotten out of there without your help.
B-17 group, this is Talon 1, preparing to engage.
Stand down, Talon 1! That German fighter's been captured by one of our boys!
Copy that. It's a hell of a catch. Sorry we're late, but we got held up in a hailstorm of enemy fighters just getting here.
I understand, Talon 1. We're glad to see you nonetheless. Just lead us home.
Roger that.
As Allied victories in the war continued to mount, reports of other German secret weapon projects surfaced. The White Rose searched for almost a year to uncover one of the Nazis' closest held secrets, the location of their experimental rocket center. She reported witnessing a new rocket being tested near Peenemünde. This rocket was part of a new terror program of vengeance weapons to be used against both civilian and military Allied targets. Allied command instructed the SOE to designate this weapons facility as its highest priority target. Once again, the Battlehawks would have to clash with Nemesis.
March 23rd, 1944. We finally got word from the White Rose after a long silence since Norway. It was worth the wait. She's uncovered another top-secret Nazi weapons program. It involves a special rocket that is part of a terror campaign that Nemesis is behind. These rockets are in the process of being test-fired at a facility on the northern coast of Germany. The target for my mission is this very rocket facility, located at a place called Peenemünde. Research ships should be operating in the nearby waters or docked in protected ship pens. To destroy them all, I'll need to use a new specialized torpedo that can be launched from a distance and guided while airborne. We're expecting heavy Nemesis opposition, and there's no telling what else they have stashed there.
Rourke gives each pilot a choice of aircraft, so long as you get the job done. Now, I've just received a new fighter, the P-51 from your countrymen, that I've modified. You can give that a go, or, since I've finished giving the 262 a once-over, that's available too. Field up. Your aircraft has been... The new field upgrade is complete. Your aircraft has been modified. The new field upgrade is... Your aircraft has been modified with the upgrade you requested.
Rakete nähert sich dem Ziel. Kurs wird angepasst. Das Leitsystem funktioniert. Direktor Treffer! Besser geht's nicht!
What's happening out there, Cedric? We've sighted their research ships. The Germans are testing a guidance system on something we've codenamed the V2.
Mehrere Feindflugzeuge sind in unseren Luftraum eingedrungen. An alle Nemesis-Einheiten. Verteidigen Sie die Rettungsschiffe. Bringen Sie das Schiff in Sicherheit.
They're moving that ship toward the pen. We've got to sink it. Launch your 294 from a distance and guide it in. Then dive it into the water so it runs like a torpedo. They're moving that ship toward the pen. We've got to sink it. Launch your 294 from a distance and guide it in. Then dive it into the water so it runs like a torpedo. We'll sink them with all due haste, Commander. For vengeance! shot, Chase. First research ship is sinking. The research ships are already in defense, Chase. We'll have to sink them as well. With the doors in place, the torpedo is the only way to get at them. Do they never stop coming? Been sunk. That should clear up some of the flak around here.
We've hit one of the ships, Commander. Look, it's sinking.
Wir haben die Nordsee verloren. Verdammte Backlogs. Sie machen unsere Arbeit zu viel.
Goodbye, my adversary.
Wir haben alle Forschungsschiffe besetzt. Die Kelle kommen. Lasse ich sie alle schießen.
Last research ship has been eliminated. I'm moving toward the airfield. Chase, Cedric, this is the White Rose. I've worked my way inland. You may have another problem here. There are Vengeance rocket platforms on the shoreline.
Are you certain?
Affirmative, Commander. They appear to be operational.
Cedric, Chase, you can't leave without taking out those launchers. That's an order. Understood, sir. But we'll need more firepower than machine guns to take them out.
Chase, there are labs located to the south of the launch pads. Take them out and it will further hamper their research.
Another 262 going down.
Alle Nemesis-Maschinen wurden abgeschossen. Wir haben keine 262er mehr. Was sollen wir tun?
Did you hear that, Chase? No more jet fighters to contend with. Good luck indeed.
Unterstützung! Fordern Sie zusätzliche Maschinen ab! Schicken Sie die Comets! Sie werden die Eindringlinge zerstören!
I don't like the looks of whatever is taking off from that airfield. What do you see, Cedric? It's a small plane of some kind, moving extremely fast, but very different from the 262s we've encountered before.
Lenkrakete frei! Er ist getroffen!
I can't evade this one, Chase! He's firing! I've been hit! I'm too low to bail out!
Damage for their small size. All research ships and Vengeance platforms have been destroyed, Commander.
The mission is complete, Chase. So get out of there, now!
Chase, my position has been compromised. I need immediate...
Rose? White Rose, come in. We've lost her signal. Don't even think about trying to help her, Chase. She can take care of herself. Return immediately.
Though the strike on the Peenemünde R&D site was successful, the Battlehawks learned from the White Rose that the Germans had managed to set up a V-1 and V-2 production facility. She located the factory hidden within the Harz Mountains. With the D-Day landing soon to take place, the threat of Vengeance weapons had to be wiped out. High-altitude bombers were unable to destroy this heavily fortified target. Stymied, Allied command turned to the Battlehawks. The squadron's solution was unique. They planned to use one secret weapon to destroy another.
April 22nd, 1944. Rourke says that the White Rose has disappeared. I hope she's gone into hiding. Given what she's been through and how much she helped us, she's got to survive. The rocket program she uncovered was further along than anyone thought. Dubbed the V-2 rocket, Hitler has already set up production, though testing is incomplete. Nemesis is running this plant deep in Germany. This factory has proved to be impervious to high-level bombing, so we'll have to destroy it from the inside out. Our reconnaissance flights show train tracks going directly into the factory. If I wait until the supply train shows up, the factory doors should open on both sides. Then I should be able to fly right through. When I destroy the chemical tanks inside, all the rockets within should blow to Kingdom Come. It sounds easy, but there's also a Nemesis airfield nearby brimming with aircraft. If I can take out their hangars, I can keep them from ever getting into the air. The last thing I want is to be shot down that deep in Germany.
Trevor, can you see the Vengeance factory? Affirmative. Any sign of the train?
Negative. The doors to the factory are closed and the train is nowhere in sight.
All right, the factory will have to be a secondary target for now. Our own intelligence network is positive that Nemesis is storing a large number of jet aircraft at the main airfield. Chase, your primary objective is to destroy those hangars and eliminate the jets within.
Meanwhile, I'm going to circle around the area and see if I can spot that train. It may be our only way inside the factory. Jace, you have Ju-88s taking off from the secondary airfield to the south.
How many contacts?
Just the 288s, but more aircraft are taxiing to the runway. lange angreifende Flugzeuge haben.
Those hangars are rubble and the 88s they contained.
Sammeln Sie unser Jäger. Toten Sie den Eindringling.
Jets coming your way, Chase. Taking off from the main airfield. The main airfield looks to be loaded with aircraft. If I were you, I'd blow those hangars immediately.
Ein feindliches Flugzeug bombardiert unser Hangars auf dem Flugfeld. Halten Sie es auf! Der Feind hat unser Hangar zerstört. Davor lasst die Oberkrieger erschießen.
It'd be a piece of good luck if those hangars contained Krieger's aircraft. Good show, Chase. You've got all the hangars. Now turn your attention to the factory. I say, you have a bit of an entourage behind you. Things might be a bit easier if you get those planes of yourself for attacking the Vengeance factory, Chase.
Zerstört unsere Rollfelder. Schnell, die Wasserfalllaster.
Germans seem to be deploying some kind of launchers from the tree line. Not sure what they are, but if you steer clear of them, they shouldn't be able to hit you. What are they up to? They're firing rockets, but fools aren't even shooting at anything in particular. Commander, they're turning. What? Good God, those bloody rockets are turning right at me, taking evasive action. Trevor, are you all right? What kind of question is that? I'm possibly the first Englishman to be followed by a German missile. I'm most definitely not all right.
Chase, watch out for those launchers. They're firing some kind of tracking missiles at Trevor.
You've got a Bassifal on your tail, Chase. Jink hard.
Trevor, what's the status on the Vengeance factory?
Sealed up tighter than a... Wait. The train. It's coming into view now, headed straight for the factory.
That'll be your chance to get in there, Chase. When they open the doors for the train, fly through and blow the factory. There should be 4 chemical tanks inside, 2 at each end of the factory. Blowing all 4 should destroy the facility.
Another Bassifal headed your way, Chase. Maneuver away.
Holen wir sie von Himmel!
Chase, blow those Vassifal launchers to Kingdom Come. Incoming, Chase. Watch your six. Another missile on your tail, Chase. Jink.
Patrouille beendet. Fliege zur Basis zurück. Basis, bitte kommen. Keine Antwort. Sie müssen angegriffen worden sein.
Incoming comment, Chase. Vassifal spotted. Incoming. Brilliantly done, Chase. All the jets have been destroyed. Your tenacity never ceases to amaze me.
Öffnen Sie die Türen! Wir müssen durch!
The doors are open. Go now, Chase. Commander, the Vengeance factory is empty on the inside. The shipment of rockets isn't there. Are you positive, Trevor? Yes, sir. That train is bringing in supplies, by the look of it. I dare say we've missed the rockets being shipped out. Two chemical tanks are aflame. Two more to go. Three down. One left. That's all four tanks. Objective accomplished. Great work, Chase. Unfortunately, they did get away with a shipment of V2s. And I'm worried with all the new advanced weaponry we've seen lately, there's more secrets up Krieger's sleeve. We'll handle whatever comes up, Commander. After all, we are gentlemen. Returning to base.
June 6, 1944. The morning mists off the coast of France concealed the single largest amphibious landing force ever assembled. The Allies were poised to attack Fortress Europe, taking the war to Germany on the ground. The Germans had laden the invasion beaches with countless obstacles designed to keep the Allied forces at bay. But what the Allied commanders feared most during their assault was a devastating air attack. Despite its previous losses, Nemesis still had weapons capable of attacking the invasion forces. For the Battlehawks, it would be a dramatic showdown with Nemesis.
June 6, 1944. D-Day, the invasion of France. It's been a long time coming. We're all pumped up, yet pretty edgy. Our forces have put together the largest amount of manpower and equipment ever. I've seen some of it. It's just amazing. The invasion will succeed, but I fear the price will be high. The Germans are dug in and ready. Despite our previous attacks, Nemesis is not finished either. They're sure to strike the invasion beaches. We figure they still have V2 rockets and advanced aircraft stockpiled to throw against our troops. Rourke says we're going to attack when the naval bombardment begins at dawn. After we destroy the Nemesis base, we'll provide general support for the invasion force. It's almost time to mount up, so I think I'll wish everyone good luck one last time. May God be with us all.
I'm sure you'll be facing stiff opposition today, so upgrade the hell out of whatever craft you choose. I almost forgot to mention, I've got a new weapon in my arsenal. It's an air-to-air guided missile, an ideal choice for any pesky large German planes.
Nemesis has 3 launch sites set up inland of Normandy. They are priority targets and must be eliminated at all costs. The American destroyers have started shelling. Head inland and attack the north launch site. We must get the V2s while they're on the ground. Chase, destroy the V2s on their launch pads. If steam starts venting from the base of a V2, it means it's being primed for liftoff.
Wasserballstellungen! Zielen und feuern!
For the love of God, these bloody missiles again! I'm going to personally shoot the German genius that thought that up.
Watch out! Enemy aircraft ahead!
4 190s patrolling above the launch site. We'll concentrate on the 190s. Chase, you hit those launch pads.
Battlehawks! Sie haben unsere Rampen gefunden! Angreifen und zerstören!
Verstanden, wir greifen an.
Feuern Sie die V1-Raketen ab und machen Sie die V2 startklar!
Yeah, they took down all our boys. Chase, the V2s at the northern launch site are priming. Quick, get those rockets before they leave the ground.
They're firing V1s at our ships!
Intercept the V1s if you can, but the V2s are our primary concern. You've taken down 1 whole launch site. Good job, Chase, but we have 2 more sites to tackle. Central V2 launch site will demand your attention next, Chase. Masterful tracking you, Chase. Masterful incoming. Kick away, Chase. The V2s are almost ready to launch. Look out, Chase. Another missile coming up fast. Can't let those get away from us. The southern site is next, Chase. Move on it quickly. Damn it. We've lost a troop carrier. Stop those rockets, Chase. Everything they've got. Nicely done, old boy. We've cleared all the V2 launch sites. Excellent work, Chase. You've all performed splendidly. Well done, Battlehawks. Looks like the 190s are heading home as well. Landing craft should arrive any moment. The Americans will storm beaches any moment.
Here comes something new.
Are those Junkers 88s with a fighter escort?
No, they're too close together. We've got to keep those things, whatever they are, away from the landing forces. Everyone, break and attack!
An alle Einheiten! Greifen Sie die Ihnen zugeteilten Ziele an!
I'll bet the lower half isn't a bomber. It's an enormous bomb, those crazy buggers!
Chase, Pauline, you two head for the 88th. Keep them off the landing force. Trevor and I will hold off the fighters.
Let's get those bombers, Chase.
More Nemesis aircraft heading our way. Come on, chaps.
Brechen Sie...
Lower aircraft separated. Heading toward the landing craft.
The more of this thing that separate, the more fighters we have to deal with.
I'm going down. Bailey!
Ich hab's nicht! Verdammt! Ich bin getroffen! Kann die Maschine nicht mehr halten! Motorschaden! Ich schaff's nicht! Schwerer Treffer! Verliere an Höhe!
Good job, Chase. That's the last of those Nemesis killing machines. We did it, Chase. The boats have a clear shot to the beach now. Our men are hitting the beach, Chase. Keep an eye out for trouble.
Amerikanischer Narr! We meet again. I have prepared well for this day. Now we shall see who is the better man.
Oh my God, what the hell is that, Chase? It's detaching aircraft. They look like jets.
You have put up a worthy struggle, but ultimately it was futile. Nemesis bombers, vernichten Sie unsere Gäste!
Jawohl, Oberstufieger. An alle Maschinen. Vernichten Sie unsere Feinde.
This guy is really beginning to piss me off. Let's get him, Chase.
Battlehawks! Diese Waffe konnte doch ihr nicht aufhalten. Reiniger, sind Sie auf Kurs?
Hier ist Reiniger! Wir nähern uns dem Zielgebiet! Bereit zum Abwurf der Landung vor!
That's another Junkers 390. God knows what it's carrying. Shoot it down!
Ich werde dafür sorgen, dass Sie Ihre Mission beenden können. Ich begleite Sie, Reiniger.
Krieger's flying that damn airborne fortress, and he's screening the approach of the Junker.
Ich hatte erwischt! Die Maschine fliegt gleich auseinander! Ich stürze ab! Ich verliere Benzin! Ich brenne! Ah!
Einen Flügel verloren. Bin manövrierungsfähig. Halte mir diese Bastarde vom Leib! Ich brenne!
That junker is headed to the beach. They plan to annihilate our landing forces. Good riddance, Krieger.
Verdammte Battlehawks! And that Amerikaner! Chase!
We got a piece of that junker, but we've got to finish it off.
Einige hat's erwischt. Verlieren Öldruck. Die Maschine schmiert ab.
All right, we've got them. Now our boys can take the beaches. On to Berlin. Somehow I don't think we've seen the last of Krieger and Nemesis. Chase, you're one hell of a pilot. I'll see you back home. We've still got a long road ahead.
With the D-Day invasion a success, the Allied crusade in Europe had finally begun. The Battlehawks had fought throughout the greatest war in history, playing a vital but untold role in the Allied victories. Their daring efforts ended Hitler's atomic weapons project and prevented his terror weapons from ever being used. But they knew the Third Reich would now grow more desperate, pouring resources into its secret weapons program like never before. In one sense, for these weary pilots, the war was just beginning.
June 7th, 1944. Have we seen the last of Nemesis? I doubt it. I know they're out there somewhere, waiting and preparing for our next encounter. We've come a long way, fought a lot of battles, seen a lot of good people go down fighting the good fight. I'm one of the lucky ones, I guess. I've lived to fight one more day. This is not an American fighter. That was my first thought when I sat into the low seat of this British crate they call the Hurricane. All I've heard about this plane is true as far as speed and performance go, but its wings are made of fabric as opposed to good old American metal. It takes some getting used to. I've been paired up with a pilot named Trevor. He likes to train all the new guys in the unit, but he seems like sort of a stiff-ass Brit to me. I just want to prove myself and get out there where I can make a difference. I'm scheduled for maneuvers with Trevor in just a moment. He's going to run me through basic flight and weapons training. Let's see if my aircraft holds up to how I fly.
Field upgrade, the new field upgrade, field upgrade applied to your plane.
My name's Trevor, and you may call me Trevor. It's formal and correct. One of those lax as you yanks across the pond. Let me have a look at my card here. Ah yes, James Chase. That would be you. Here's what's happening today. The barrage balloons the army chaps set up over Dunkirk have drifted over our airfield. They're a pesky nuisance, so we must remove them before our planes can land. I'll take out the first one. Throttle up to gain speed, and then bring the nose up so we can reach the altitude of the barrage balloons. Moving your stick left or right will turn you in that direction. When a target is within effective range of your gun, a red lead indicator appears. Fire it to hit the target. Now I know that prime trigger. Destroy the other targets in the same fashion. You can keep an eye on your target by using the target dot view. That way you can more effectively turn to attack it. Your targeting system allows you to target the closest enemy. When in a bank, roll, climb or dive, your altitude gauge will change. Your plane is represented in the center of the gauge. You will rotate, pitch up and pitch down as your plane does. Your speed throttle gauge shows you your current speed and throttle setting. Climbing too steeply will bleed away your airspeed, eventually stalling your aircraft. If you pitch your nose down, you will go into a dive. Your airspeed will increase to the maximum your plane can handle. Notice that you have a situational awareness display. Priority targets display on the outer ring, with an insignia denoting friendly or enemy. Your closest airfield is also displayed on this ring. You can land and rearm at these locations when available. The center of this display shows the enemy and any wingmen close to you. When you have something targeted, it will have an insignia denoting if it's friendly or not. Learn these symbols. Also indicated on the target reticule is its distance from you. The target reticule also has a bar that shows the damage level of your target. You should also notice you have a display for your plane's health. This is a damage level indicator that displays your own plane's state of disrepair. Here's a word or two on landing. First thing, you need to lower your flaps and gear. That's good. I can see your gear and flaps down. This tells the ground crew you're ready to land. There are two ways to land your aircraft. The first is automatic landing. The ground crew puts up a marker over the airfield, and all you have to do is fly through it. The second is manual landing. While decreasing your speed, descend to the runway. Now, gently touch your plane down. Bring your speed down to the minimum velocity, so we don't crash into the ground. Touchdown. Great approach. Good landing all round. We've got a few more things to cover, and then we'll call it a day. First, let's get back into the air. Bring your throttle up and gain some altitude. You're quickly getting hang of the controls. That's good. Notice that the ground crew has replenished your ammunition for you. The counter displays how much ammunition your plane has. Now we can... Wait a moment, my dear fellow. I think I can spy a German bomber ahead.
Ich brauche Hilfe! Feindliche Flugzeuge im Anflug!
He's trailing smoke. Must have slipped away from one of our patrols during a fight. Congratulations, your first flight target. Take that aircraft out of our sky. Stay with him. Not bad. Not bad at all.
Fliegemann, es wird Zeit, unseren Kommandanten zu rächen.
Mr. Chase, we have more Stukas making a surprise visit. Kindly dispose of them before you think of landing. Let's bring them down, Chase. Piece of cake. Your Hurricane is faster than a Stuka. Slowing your plane, stay on its tail. That looked almost too easy for you. I'm mildly impressed.
Well, the Hurricane is a fine bird. I didn't think it could compare to American engineering, but I like the feel of her. Trevor says if I'm ready, he has a little cleanup assignment for me. I get the feeling he thinks I'm still too green. Who knows? Maybe it was the phrase, "I think a Yank can handle this one," that tipped me off. Apparently, there are some dangerous crates and barrels that need destroying, but target practice in this lady should be a pleasure.
set up some bomb targets at the ammo dump for you to practice on. To effectively hit these targets, you'll want to use the bomb target reticule, which shows where your bombs will impact. This reticule is projected on the ground in front of you and fluctuates in size based on your plane's maneuvering and angle of attack. Your bomb will hit somewhere within the circle of the bomb site. If you point the nose of your plane down toward the target, the bomb reticule will shrink in size. This indicates your bomb drop will be more precise. Realize that a direct hit with a bomb may not be necessary. Bombs do area damage. The bigger the bomb, the more damage it does, and the bigger the area it does damage to. Now, destroy all ammo dumps. The next target reticule can be viewed best by switching to the bombing camera. This is of course most effective when bombing large targets such as buildings or ships. Either way, when you've got the target lined up using the method you're most comfortable with, release the bomb to send it flying. Another camera available to you is reverse view. This camera allows you to look behind you very quickly. Another useful camera is the ordnance camera. Continued holding down of the secondary fire button switches the camera to follow your projectile. One more target left. Equipped on your craft is a gun camera that allows you to replay footage of what you did in the last 15 seconds. Use it any time during combat. It is particularly helpful for checking the success of recent bombing runs. Take this time to land so you'll have a full complement of bombs for the coming assignment. Remember that while you might be tempted to strafe a German tank column with your machine guns, it won't do much good. Any armored vehicles, whether they're ships, U-boats or tanks, will require the use of heavy explosives to destroy them. Bombs, to the layperson. Now, let's try something a little harder. Over the bridge are some German recon cars I was planning on destroying. But since I need to see how you can handle moving targets, I'll give this task to you. Destroy those cars. Those anti-aircraft guns could pose a big problem. You can destroy them with your guns and then finish off the reconnaissance cars. Acquiring the next enemy ground target is done by quickly tapping the ground charge button. The targeting system also allows you to target the closest enemy ground unit. Chase, it seems you stumbled into a hornet's nest. Destroy that tank column with your bombs. Watch yourself. Enemy fire is no joke. You'll get better with practice. Let's get back to the airstrip.
Trevor likes to push buttons, just like my dad. But I get the feeling he does it in a friendly, let's see what you're made of kind of way. You'd almost think he was an American flyer with the amount of grief he gives me. The Germans have been getting increasingly curious about what's going on in the skies above Dunkirk. Trevor ordered me to engage any German planes that I encounter on patrol. He's assigned me to lead a veteran out on this sortie. Something about, if the American is to command others, he must learn restraint. I take it back. Trevor's not good enough to be an American flyer. Far too English.
For this training exercise, we'll cover the wingman command structure. In a fight, your wingmen are your most valuable resource. Now keep in mind that you can only give orders to a craft that is assigned to your command.
I've ordered Lieutenant Dadigan to be your wingman for this exercise. He'll follow your orders, meaning you are responsible for his life as you are in command.
Chase, I was sent out on patrol and I'm right on top of these balloons. I'm requesting permission to engage.
All right then. Issue the Attack My Target command to Lieutenant Dadigan.
Copy. Moving to intercept your target.
The Attack My Target command causes your wingmen to attack the target you currently have selected. The Target at Will command allows your wingmen to independently attack targets of opportunity. When your wingmen are under such an order, they fly far and wide over the combat zone. Therefore, you may seldom see them. Your wingman is awaiting your Target at Will order.
Roger that. Engaging enemies.
Ordered Dadigan to shoot them down.
Second balloon.
The Defend B command tells your wingmen to attack enemy planes that are attacking you. Your wingmen will continue to attack as long as there are enemies attacking you. Now issue the Defend Me order to your wingman.
Covering your six.
Excellent. Now that you've had a chance to practice, it's time to see how you apply them in a real patrol. You sweep the area here with Dadigan, while I patrol the area across the river from Dunkirk. Remember, you're not alone. This is a team effort, so use your wingman if you get into any serious trouble.
Enemy sighted. Inbound Ju-87 Stuka dive bombers. Be careful of their rear guns, Chase. Chase, requesting permission to engage. Roger that, sir.
Britische Jäger im Anflug! Wir brauchen Unterstützung!
With pleasure.
Wo bleibt die Luftunterstützung? Ich brauche Hilfe!
Woo! I got one! All Stukas have been down.
Chase, I'm being attacked by some German 110s. I could use some assistance here. They're right on my six. Burn those Jerrys for me.
Sie wissen nicht, was passiert ist. Right?
With pleasure.
Abdrehen! 2 Jäger im Abflug! Wir arbeiten zusammen!
One more to go, Chase. That was the last of them. Chase, requesting permission to engage.
Good work, Chase. You seem to have a handle on the basics. You're more than ready to take the fight to the Germans.
Let's see what you're made of, he says, taunting me with a promotion to Spitfire duty. Trevor wants to see if I have what it takes to bring him down. He's had the mechanics rig up my Hurricane and his Supermarine Spitfire with paint rounds for a simulated dogfight. As far as I know, he hasn't put forth this challenge to anyone else, so I wonder what he has in store for me. I like the challenge, and I can't wait to remove that smug smile from his face. It's best 2 out of 3, and I plan on taking him in the first 2.
I know you Americans are a bit informal, but I prefer punctuality above tardiness. Now get that plane off the deck. It was my recommendation that got you into the Battlehawks. So I'm going to evaluate your skills. I've had Lyle outfit our planes with dummy rounds to simulate damage. The task is a simple one. Score enough hits on my aircraft to prove you're capable of handling a Spitfire. Fights on. Let's see what you've got. Jason, remember to adjust your speed in response to your adversary. Now you've got the idea. Stay on my tail and you'll always have a good kill shot. Taking off the kid gloves. Let's see what you're made of. When closing on a slower target from behind, or even approaching a faster one head-on, you will increase your firing time by reducing speed. Also, in tight-turning dogfights, you can gain the advantage by reducing your speed. But don't stay at the low speed for long, because you can quickly become a sitting duck. Watch where you're going, Yank. You'll kill us both. Halfway there. Where is this American fierceness I've heard so many of the Eagle Squadron speak of? Marksmanship. Was that skill or luck? Do it again. Come at me. One more match. Ready? Engage. Touché, my boy. This match is far from over. Certainly have promised, my boy. That was a masterful bit of flying. You'd better put those skills of yours to work against the Jerrys. Keep it up, and you'll make a fine addition to the Battlehawks. Let's head home. Your Spitfire's waiting.
We've salvaged one of the German bombers I took down during the last attack. It's quite interesting to look at the enemy's planes from the inside and learn a bit about how they fly. Lyle, the chief mechanic for the Battlehawks, has something in mind for this bomber, but won't tell me what quite yet. Suffice it to say, he thinks I might be able to handle the Junkers, He set up some land and sea targets that he wants me to destroy while flying that German beast. Accuracy is what I'm looking for here, was his final remark. I think I can hit a few planks of wood. This should be easy.
You'll be taking the Junkers 88 bomber that I finished patching up. Just so you don't think I'm sending you on a suicide mission, I'll be joining you aboard to have a look at how she flies.
Okay, we've got to make sure this tub is ready for action. I'll be riding along in the rear gunner position to see if I've wasted my time on this heap. We'll see if you have the grit to handle this old girl. She's bloody ugly, but a workhorse nonetheless. My crew has positioned a variety of bomb targets over land and sea. Since we'd like to use this plane in combat, I need to know if you can hit them in this damn jerry-built monstrosity. If you can bust all the targets in under 4 minutes, I'll give you a plane upgrade. Dive straight and steady at your target and keep it lined up in the bombing crosshairs. If you want to hit it, that is. You know what they say? A messy hit is still a hit, but you could use a little polish on your technique. That's a good hit. My work sure got this baby breathing again, didn't it? She's doing well. That's how you do it, see? Straight and steady, just like I said. Civilian structures below. Be extremely accurate when you drop your bombs. Amazing what a little elbow grease can do. This thing performs better now than it did when German mechanics worked on her. 3 minutes and counting. I'm good, aren't I? To get this lady running like she is. I guess you deserve some credit for hitting the targets, though. Good job. What a flash! That wasn't half bad. You hit that one dead on. The tweaks I made to her engine definitely made the difference. That's not the right idea. You'll do just fine in this death trap. You seem to have the know-how.
U4770 an Heeresleitung. Wir müssen auftauchen. Unsere Pumpen sind ausgefallen.
Great chase, German U-boat. I bet she's been spying on our facilities. Swing around. That last blast brought her up, but she's getting ready to go under again. Let's finish her before she can radio in.
Wir werden angegriffen. Bringt die Pumpen zum Laufen, schnell! Wir werden angegriffen und sinken.
Now that was some display. Proof's in the pudding, that's what they say. You're the bloke we want for this, no doubt about it. War will be quite interested in our sinking a German U-boat. A bit out of the ordinary, this close to England. You've finished the course, and with time to spare. Well, a bet's a bet. I'll schedule you for a plane upgrade whenever you like. This old bird is as ready as I can make her, and you're in good form, old chap. Fly us back to the airstrip. I'll get her outfitted for the mission, while you get some rest before your big night.
Eagle Squadron, made of Americans like me that joined the RAF, has been given the task of eliminating enemy fighter patrols in the area. The Eagles have issued the Battlehawks a friendly challenge. Our mission isn't too difficult. Just find German 109s and send them screaming down to Earth in a heap of flaming metal. Well, maybe those weren't Commander Rourke's exact words, but I like the sound of it better.
Field upgrade applied. New field upgrade is complete. Your aircraft has been modified. Your aircraft has been modified with the upgrade. Your aircraft has been modified. The new field upgrade is complete.
Eagle 1 to Hawk Leader. Come in, over.
This is Hawk Leader.
My Eagle Eyes have spotted German planes at 12 o'clock. You take the fast movers and the Eagles will bring down the bombers? All right then, let's give them a nasty 1-2 punch. Rourke, is the friendly competition still on?
Yes, Darrigan. Lead us in, Eagle.
Roger that. Eagle, stay tight, get the bombers quick and fast. Our Battlehawk escort will provide cover.
Britische Flugzeuge im Anflug. Wir müssen die Bomber schützen.
Don't worry, we'll shoot that one down for you since you're out of a bit of trouble.
Extra radio traffic. I might lose my concentration and fire on you.
No more Stukas. Changing target. The trigger for firing the guns is located. Flight jumper just increasing when it's oriented.
Mind your targets, Eagle. More Jerrys are coming to the party. Stay sharp and bring them down.
Not bad. You spotted him before me.
Stapelführer, gib ab! Wähle mich zu Ihrer Position.
Let's take a chase. We can do it. That Huracan of yours, Chase. He's shooting at me. The Jerrys are scrambling more fighters. Cease fire, Chase. You better get it together, or you'll be sitting out the war in a cell.
Lots of targets. Time to fill those kill slots on my plane.
Hier Patrouille 2. Greifen jetzt an.
Agreed, Hawks. Just keeping our edge with some friendly competition. Good flying. Good luck.
Toomey, one of my new buddies, is headed out in a swordfish to investigate reports of German subs scouting the coastline. I can go it alone, Yank, is what he told me, but I think I'll tag along since he needs a challenge. Toomey also said he'd show me the ropes on using torpedoes. Personally, I don't think I need any training with them, but I never could pass up flying. To spice up our little outing, I challenged Toomey to see who can sink the most U-boats.
Your aircraft has been modified with the upgrade. Your aircraft has been modified with the upgrade. The new field upgrade applied to your plane. Good luck with it. Your aircraft has been modified with the upgrade you requested.
I'm Toomey, the Battlehawk's resident expert on the Swordfish torpedo plane. We're going to get you even better acquainted with torpedo delivery technique. Our approach has placed us in perfect attack position. Get down on the deck and line up on a target. Once more into the breach, dear boy. I know you've had some naval experience, but I'll give you a bit of advice about the Swordfish. Swordfish aren't heavily armored planes. In fact, they're much more canvas than metal. So, anti-aircraft fire is a particularly dangerous hazard for this aircraft. Therefore, release your torpedoes from outside AA range if possible. Let's sink the lot!
Achtung! Feindliche Torpedo-Flugzeuge!
Remember, torpedoes can't be dropped from high altitude or steep angles.
Wir müssen sie abschießen, bevor sie ihre Torpedos abfeuern!
Your best chance of success is to come in low, level, and not too fast before you release your fish. If the target is stationary, set your sights on its conning tower or smokestack. Then center your best bet for a clean hit. There's a second group of U-boats heading towards the docks. Let's intercept them before they get there. Now that they know we're here, things will heat up a bit. Lead the target. Compensate for the distance the torpedoes have to travel. Scratch one U-boat. Taking fire from the gunboats! You must be lower to drop a torpedo. I recommend that you stay out of range of those 88s. You're gonna get yourself killed. It's either them or us. You see that, Chase? There's a group of U-boats just sitting at the dock. bad luck. Those patrol boats are heading towards the base. Sink those patrol boats, or we won't be able to load up with any more fish. Don't waste the torpedo on them. Our machine guns are sufficient. Keep pouring it on. Another ship succumbs to the deep sleep of the ocean. Splendid work! We managed to sink all of the U-boats. Outstanding! Great shooting, Chase. We deserve a medal for that one. We've done our bit for king and country today. Let's head home. I'm sure everyone will want to hear about our resounding success. Wouldn't you agree?
I think Trevor and I are finally speaking the same language. There's a rescue boat headed out to pick up downed pilots off the coast of North Africa. Heavy opposition is expected since the fighting in the area has been so fierce. We're going along to provide cover, to make sure those boys make it back alive. If there's one thing we don't ever joke about, it's the welfare of a fellow pilot. We're going to bring them out safely, even if it means endangering our own lives.
Captain Garrison, we're here to provide cover while you rescue our boys.
Copy that. We're glad to have you with us. We've heard reports of a strong enemy presence in the area.
Acknowledged. We'll do our best to keep the area safe. Just get our boys back. There are no airstrips in the vicinity to rearm at, so watch your ammunition. Incoming. 3109 on a Blaster straight our pilot.
Greifen Sie die Flugzeuge mit Norden an, aber konzentrieren Sie auf die Piloten und das Rettungsschiff. Ihre Leidenschaft zu Ihrer Stärke.
We can see the pilot. Attempting.
German patrol boat inbound. Keep them from capturing our men. If they pick up too many of our boys, this mission is a failure. Another group of planes, Chase. They're not going to relent here. Move to intercept.
Ein Landungsschiff der Famine. Angreifen und versenken. Dürft Ihre Piloten nicht aufnehmen. Torpedo-Bomber. Sammeln und angreifen. Das Ziel darf nicht entkommen.
Stand down! They got one of our pilots!
Patrol boats are out of commission.
Come on, people, get him out of the water!
That destroyer will finish up the war, a rusty relic under the waves.
Second pilot received. Another group of fighters headed our way. They're coming in low. Keep them off our men.
Entschlüsselung Vorteil. Blinken ist zu niedrig. Geschwindigkeit halten.
We don't have all day. Get him on board.
That German's going to set a record if he makes the swim back to the African coast. You've got clear skies, Captain. Pick up the rest at your leisure.
It'll be our pleasure.
The Tigers have been ordered to escort a group of American destroyers. Blake asked Trevor and I to go along, saying he could use our planes out there. The destroyers will be vulnerable to enemy bomber attacks while moving without a carrier. With the losses they've already taken, they can't afford to lose more than half of their current battle group. We'll have to keep any enemy planes at bay. With any luck, I'll get a chance to put a few more Zeeks into the drink.
Chester, what's the status of your destroyer group? We seem to have a little pest problem. We're on it. Tigers. Losing more than half of our destroyers would be a disaster.
Kiki! 敵戦闘機だ
Mr. Blade, 11 o'clock high from the south.
I see them. Okay, Tigers, this is it. Break and attack. Hey, Trevor, like to make a friendly wager? Get down the most birds. Tigers are the battle hawks.
Sounds like a plan. Let's go to work. Captain Chester, you keep score. Good work. All hostiles are in the dray. Radar shows more coming, low to the water. Looks like torpedo bombers. I've got a visual on some Kates headed in from the southwest.
Listen up, everyone. We can't let those Kates release their torpedoes. Ignore any fighters and take down those torpedo threats.
Incoming! More fighters coming in. More Kates inbound.
They're double teaming us here. Tigers, get back up to attack altitude and engage those fighters.
More blips on the radar. These ones are high. Maybe dive bombers.
We can't be everywhere.
Tigers, get them deep.
魚雷敵注射で
Torpedoes heading straight for us.
One
destroyer thinking. We have man in the water. Got me one! They're coming about. I think they're moving to engage us.
Yeah, now everything's playing.
Battle Hawks, are things carrying bombs or destroyed? That was a close one.
Sphere 3, heard you were having a party. We'll take over escort duty. You guys can get home.
Oh, almost forgot. Battle Hawks win. Nice work, fellas.
We've gotten hold of some interesting intel on Japanese fleet movements. We've learned the exact timing and route of a large convoy of destroyers and troop transports. This gives us a perfect chance to sink the whole lot of them before they reach their destination. Blake has procured a Devastator torpedo bomber for this task and convinced Trevor to be my gunner. Now that took some doing. The plan is simple. The Tigers will protect us from enemy fighters and anti-aircraft while we skim the waves and torpedo the convoy.
Convoy up ahead. Fighter escort spotted as well. In 10 minutes, the ships will be beyond our reach. So, move as quickly as you can manage in this slug of a plane. We have limited ammunition. 4 transports are in the convoy, so we can't afford to miss.
Make those torpedoes count. Hit the transports and send them to the bottom. Let the Tigers worry about the fighters and destroyers.
絶対戦隊に入れ以下に勝利を捧げるのだ
Where are we?
through. Dominant taken. Suchen nach der Mutter. I have to do all the work around here.
One of our listening posts gave warning that another Japanese convoy was headed our way. After mixing it up with the Japanese during the night, some of our destroyers are in pursuit of a freighter that is limping home. We've been ordered to provide fighter cover for our destroyers. I'm taking Dadigan, one of my buddies from the Eagles, and several other Americans out there to make sure that freighter doesn't get home.
This is Task Force Alpha, over.
Wildcat here, reading loud and clear.
We're in pursuit of a Japanese freighter with a destroyer escort. Any help you can provide would be appreciated.
Roger that, Alpha. We'd be glad to lend a hand. Word on, sir.
Don't mess with us. Wildcat, we're picking up enemy planes heading our way.
Don't worry about it. We'll take care of them, Alpha.
Attacking the bombers, sir.
アメリカのパイロット。圧倒してくれよ。
Torpedoes heading toward us. We've lost the ship. It's continuing pursuit. Wonder what's on that freighter that's so important. I've got it! He's aflame!
Toomey boasted that he'd sink more German U-boats with his specially modified Mosquito than anyone else in the squadron. Well, Battlehawk's pride is so strong that everyone volunteered me to take the challenge. They figured I've tangled with Toomey before, so I'd be the best one to beat him. So I'm heading out with Toomey to hunt for U-boats in the icy waters between Denmark and Sweden. I'm looking forward to making him eat his words.
Up ahead, plenty of surface contacts to pick from. This is what I call a target-rich environment. I would suggest that you not waste your time with the destroyers. They can take quite a beating. Concentrate on the subs. We won't have time to rearm and make it back before these subs get out of range. This is our only opportunity, so let's hit them the first time.
Eins unserer U-Boote ist gesunken. Kümmern Sie sich um die Überlebenden. Achtung! Ausweichmanöver! Wir werden angegriffen!
It's almost too easy. Returning fire. Watch the black on your approach.
Flakbatterie, Feuer! Holt diese Bastarde vom Himmel!
Alle U-Boote wurden zerstört. Wir haben verloren. Da sind sie. Holt ihre Flugzeuge runter.
I'm in a spot of trouble, Chase. 190's coming back from their patrols. They're heading right for me. Not sure what I'm more concerned about. The sharks or the Nazis picking me up out of the water.
Einer der Piloten ist ausgestiegen. Unsere Patrouillenboote sollen ihn aufwischen. Ein Pilot lebt noch. Ich will das nicht ändern. Sofort. An alle Einheiten. Das letzte Flugzeug der Alliierten darf nicht entkommen. Idioten. Hält uns entwischen. Ihre Rationen werden ab sofort halbiert. Bringen Sie den anderen Piloten ins Lager. Ich will ihn persönlich verhören.
We've captured the German airfield outside of Stalingrad. Our Soviet counterparts have doggedly defended their homeland. Now they're poised to stage a counterattack. They are more than capable, and we did work well together. In the spirit of friendly competition, however, one of the Soviet aces, a woman of extraordinary skill and beauty named Lilia, has singled me out. Her expertise in train busting is notorious amongst her peers. She's challenged me to keep up with her in a ground attack mission. I say, why not? It's good for international relations and decidedly bad for the Germans.
Hello again, American comrade. Let us see if you Americans can do as well as a Russian pilot. Several German convoys have begun their journey to the front. We must destroy them to prevent the resupply of forces attacking Stalingrad. In favor of diplomacy, how about a friendly wager? My thinking is this. You will be the victor if you can destroy more enemy targets in 5 minutes. You ready? Well, ni puha ni pira.
greifen unsere Versorgungslinien an.
I've spotted a pair of German 88s coming to pay us a visit. Let's treat those fits to Woolwich to a good show, eh?
Pauline must like to put her hide at risk, but I will say she has plenty of fire. She told me in confidence that she's discovered some equipment that was left behind in Nimmus's hasty evacuation of its airfield. Classic Pauline. She wants to make a daring flight for this stuff so she can use it for our aircraft upgrades. Rourke doesn't have any idea about this little excursion, and if I tell him about it, she'll likely be grounded. Well, no one likes a stool pigeon, so I'm going to cover her on this crazy scheme while she flies in and out of that airstrip.
So here's the plan. I'm gonna set this baby down at the abandoned Jerry airfield. Then my commando friends will hop out and load up any crates that the Germans left behind.
I'll take point and scout ahead. Chase, you stay back and cover Pauline. They must have sent a patrol back to check on their abandoned airfield.
Vergessen Sie die Jäger. Schießen Sie die Transportmaschine ab.
Left to him. Very nicely done. Thanks for the help.
Erledigen Sie zuerst den Gleitschutz. Dann ist das Transportflugzeug ein leichtes Ziel. Konzentrieren Sie sich auf den Jäger.
I call abandon a poor choice of words. Down, but I won't be there long, so stay close. I'm gonna roll into one of those hangars for cover. We're down. Send in the boys now. Watch our backs. No turn. Wait a minute. We've made out some bombers headed our way. They're gonna try to hit us on the ground. There are giant targets down here. Push those German tickets, will ya?
Engine's smoking. Can't hold her up. I've got to bail out.
Sie sind auf unserem Flugfeld gelandet. Bombardieren Sie diese Bastarde. Helfen Sie Falsches. Unsere Bodentruppen sollen den Piloten gefangen nehmen. Tun Sie ihm, was ich Ihnen sage.
By the interest they're showing in us, there must be something worth salvaging.
Wir müssen die Angreifer zerstören. Sie dürfen nicht entkommen.
I can't outmaneuver these fighters, Chase. You're gonna have to get them off my back. Down he goes. Looks like we got clear skies. Thanks for the cover, Chase. Looks like we found ourselves blueprints to some kind of new Kraut jet engine. Lab boys will love to see this.
Flying through the narrow valleys of Norway proved risky during our operation to destroy Norsk Hydro. Though low-level flying in this place reminds me of the old barnstorming days back home. Cedric has put together a betting pool and made an informal racing challenge to blow off a little steam while we still have some downtime. I was hoping to make a little extra dough from my international brethren in the Battlehawks. Looks like I'll get that chance.
These fjords are treacherous, with a great thrill at high speeds, so let's race. You must reach the dam before the timer reaches 0. Time will be added to the clock for each target to destroy.
Sie sind in Reichweite.
I'm starting the timer now. Vous avez intérêt à vous dépêcher. To make this a challenge for you, time will be subtracted if I destroy the target. Bonne chance. J'en aurai besoin.
Besichten! Schützt an den Strand!
Time at it. Time at it. I'm at it. You're giving me a good challenge. I'm at it. Things are worth more time, but they also take longer to shoot down. Choose your target wisely. You're not even giving me much of a chance. How can I win? I'm at it. You fuck. I'm at it.
Attacke! Bleibt an ihnen dran! Müssen Sie abschießen, bevor Sie das Feuer eröffnen! Zu spät!
Impressive. More time at it.
Kommandant!
I'm at it. You aren't cheating, are you? Additional time earned. I'm at it.
Sie dürfen den Damm nicht erreichen! Alles flach! Feuer!
I salute you. Your skill as a pilot is impressive.
I can't believe I've missed it, but it's a wonder I could see anything flying that damn 262 at such speeds while protecting Pauline's B-17. What I missed was Stalag Luft, a prison camp for Allied pilots. We knew it was in the area, but not exactly where. We're pretty sure that Toomey's rotting in that Nazi hellhole. Pauline owes me in spades, which is perfect since I need her help. After I knock out the defenses and blow the gates, she'll land her C-47 and pick up Toomey, and any other prisoners. I'll have to make sure I keep any enemy fighters off her back. She'll be a sitting duck when she's on the ground. Seems like I've done this drill before.
Chase, our sources indicate Jackson and Toomey are being held at this camp. I'll remain high overhead until you've cleared the area of hostiles. This way I'll have a bird's eye view of the action, and then I can relay any targets I see. Blow the gate so our boys can escape!
Alarm! Alarm! Schafft die Gefangenen weg! Wir wollen sie befreien!
Wir brauchen Luftunterstützung. Die Jäger wollen starten. Schnell!
Die Zweifel untersucht Abwehrstellung am Gefängnis an. Wir müssen diese Flugzeuge zerstören.
AA guns and armor destroyed before it can land, Chase. Those fighters are out of the picture. Now concentrate on ground forces. Give us some fighter support! Bad news. Half tracks are just outside of the POW camp. Intelligence photos didn't reveal them. They must have hid them under camouflage. Sneaky krauts. They're equipped with AA guns. Destroy them for me so I can pick up our boys.
Achtung, an alle Jäger. Feindflugzeuge attackiert Gefangenenlager. Max, die Gefangenen gehören dir. Jonas, du kümmerst dich um die Flugzeuge. Beeilung. Mitwerk, Jürgen. Auf Ihr Kommando.
Do something. They're gonna kill our men.
Ich kann nicht weiterkämpfen. Mein Motor brennt.
I'm bringing my plane in to pick up our boys.
Jackson and I wouldn't have lasted another week in there, Jace. Thanks for the rescue.
The Brits have had several of their intelligence chaps looking over the wreckage at the R&D site at Peenemunde. Now that they've finished their clandestine mission, a sub is scheduled to pick them up. Lilia and myself are assigned to fly cover during the sub's rendezvous with the intel guys. We have a small wager on the line, as we both figure it's not going to be a walk in the park.
I can see the Stygian beneath us, Chase. Keep an eye on the horizon for enemy aircraft. There, from the peninsula. 1, 2, no, 4 German aircraft coming this way.
We'd like to stay on the surface because of the shallow sounding we're getting. But if we don't, we'll die from up below.
Feind gesichtet, wir greifen an!
Forecast gone. We've sighted 4 planes coming in from the south. Our spotters indicate the former.
We're going to have our hands full. Roger that, Stygian. Moving to engage.
Another group of bombers closing on us. It's getting pretty shallow close to the plane. We won't be able to submerge while more there.
Shoot down as many as you can on your first pass. You may not get a second.
Flugzeuge kümmern sich um den Jäger. Das denken wir. An alle Bomber! Versenken Sie das britische U-Boot! Jetzt! Jawohl, Geschwader! Wir nähern uns Ihrer Position! Wir sind gleich bei Ihnen!
now. My friend, you have surpassed me in kills. May I have another chance to best you?
Toomey's time in the German prison camp hasn't dampened his spirits. This time he's claiming that his Gloucester Meteor, a new jet-engined craft the Brits have developed, can do better than any aircraft at my disposal. We'll find out in a free hunt against German Me-163s. The rest of the Battlehawks are putting their money on me. That's a good...
Chase, I wanted to thank you again for rescuing me from that Nazi prison camp. You risked your neck, and I, for one, pay my debts. Now that the formalities are out of the way, time to see if your aircraft is as fit for this task as the Gloucester Meteor. Since your attack on German positions in this area, they're probably trying to remain low key. Let's see if we can flush them out like quail. We'll start our patrol over the enemy airfield to see what kind of activity we might stir up. There we are! The hounds of a hunter. Open season chase. I'm off to win our little bet. Let's see who can kill the most comets. 163 taking off. We can't have many more of these. pilot, Chase. Hope to fly with you again sometime.
We've got incoming. Nemesis has launched a full barrage of their V-1 buzz bombs at our position. Only Rourke and I are at the airfield, so we're gonna have to make do. We've got to intercept and destroy these terror weapons before they rain down on our base.
Our new radar stations have detected large groups of contact heading in from the southeast. We think they might be Nemesis V-1 buzz bombs. We'll have to intercept them over the channel before they can hit us. Definitely V-1s. I have a visual on them now. You see them? A large group of them ahead. We'll have to wade in and take them down quickly. No doubt there are even more heading our way as we speak. We've detected another set of contact heading inland. Roger that. I see them. Chase, move quickly to intercept those buzz bombs. Break and attack. I don't care how you do it, just bring those things down. We've got more contacts spread out across the channel. Smaller groups, more spread out. You hear that, Chase? They've launched a large spread of buzz bombs. I don't know if we can get them all, but we must do our best. Let's see how much ground we can cover. Don't spend too much time on one target. Just blast it and move on to the next one. That's one cluster of Nemesis birds that won't make their schedule stop. Can't let these things get through. That's some damn fine work you did out there today. We managed to get every one of those bloody things before they could hit us.
Lyle has pulled another rabbit out of his hat. This time he's been working on upgrading the ammo for the B-17's ball turret. We're going out to field test his upgrades. We'll each be in the ball turret of 2 specially modified B-17s heading out for a bombing run. We can better test the upgrades with a friendly competition of shooting down the most Krauts.
I'm looking forward to this challenge. It's not very often I get to test my own upgrades.
Da! B-17 Bomber! An alle Einheiten, kümmern Sie sich die Bomber! Vorrücken! Lasst ihn!
Turret cramped on, Chase. Back in the wheel.
Vorsicht vor der Mondkapsel! Sie hat freies Schussfeld!
Two fighters, 6 o'clock. Watch them now.
Der Bomber gehört mir!
Ripped him to shreds. I bet you never saw London before the war, did you, Chase? Here they come. We're coming around. Clip his wing. I can't believe how far Jerry's got. At least we're giving them a bloody nose for those who come. Someday, when this war is finally over, I'll take you to see my family. We'll fondly remember days like today. Stuck in a cramped, smelling, freezing tin can. Eat hot legs! More 190s for target practice. So they know we follow. job is done for today. Let's head home!
I must be getting old. Outscored by a kid.